As we are once again live upon the internet. Just making sure that we are and that I changed the titles, everything's set to public, bitrate's going everywhere, and my audio is fine. And yeah, let's continue our journey into the PTS and see where we go. Yeah, let's grab this character. And yeah, let's start getting into some of the new gear sets. Kind of curious about it. We'll mess around with it and see how that feels. It's actually, wait, is there, right, let's first make sure that this goes here. Yeah, okay. That's picking up the right browser. Do I have something scheduled? I think I have something scheduled coming out today, right? Yeah, okay. So high-end oxidizer is coming out in like an hour. Those are made a while ago. And we're just on a schedule with them. And yeah, let me catch up here. I need a saw. You're first. You are indeed. Think, yeah, actually, you did get there before Scooby, who's also pretty early. It escapes. And he fled as well. The name knee pad looks interesting. The thing is, somebody brought X0 up, and yeah, for X0 it would be interesting, but the thing is as well, for X0 it wouldn't per se be like you want to have like one of the exotics, either Val, Acosta, or BTSU, and then you don't want the chest. You want like glass there preferably. So this doesn't fit into there because that's really the only like build that would really bad, because the core or the brand bonus is skill duration, so it's not really useful to like a fire eclipse. Off the top of my head, I'm actually not even sure. We can just check that here pretty easy. Does it affect foam duration? One would think so, right? It's interesting that I also don't know that off the top of my head. Let's see. And the reason likely that I don't remember it is it's so easy to check here, because we're going to go up foam, put skill duration mods in and see if the foam duration. Usually things that are easy to test, I just don't remember. I just remember how to test it. Just that I was watching the rest of the one. I just oh yeah, then actually Scoops was like, well, each on their separate platforms, right? First, anyway, their flight is all I need. And yeah, let's actually see. Did that affect this? So duration 16.8. For one time in the existence of this game, although even one is in 16.8, so doesn't seem to be affecting that, or it's very. Actually, yeah, that kind of checks out. I didn't think it would, because I would remember if it was useful in that way. Because yeah, we would then likely as well go, as I get bumped out of my menu there. Yeah, 16.8 still. But Oxy shows cloud duration, right? So it's not that it's not showing it. Yeah, cloud duration 15.4. We could just load the same build. Let's get those mods. Cloud duration 13.2, yeah. So it doesn't apply to foam either. So for eclipses, that thing, because keep in mind that, yeah, electric is going to be 10 plus 10 instead of 16. And if the skill duration isn't really helping, it's overall just a loss, basically. It's an interesting knee pad, but yeah, I don't think it... With skill duration, like if it was skill duration plus skill damage, Like if that was 16 skill damage instead. But yeah, with status effect, I'm like trying to even think of like what status effect would even like benefit really from skill duration. Because also it's not blind duration, right? It's only really the flame turret for Xero. But also, yeah, it doesn't fit in that build. Because yeah, for trap it would just be how long it stays in the world. Same for the hives. Seeker, Airburst. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be burn duration because like that's already. This doesn't actually state how long the thing stays on the ground. I think it might just make that last like a millisecond long. Like, and hey there, Tiny. Yeah, let's get this guy, start getting this guy set up to mess around with the gear sets. I'll start with just the most basic thing we can do with it, which is just put a turret and a drone. That's why I wanted to be here.
Pleasure to see you. Your business is appreciated.
Take one of these. Let's put away other things we don't need. Because here's also to see how much of a difference it is between.
Thanks for your business.
Well, yeah, that still wouldn't work out. I'm like kind of thinking of some of the. Sure, yeah, we also still need to. Oh, let's take an oxygen. We'll keep those, the rest can go. Let's actually just equip all 6 to begin with, and then we'll narrow it down to what we want. Because the chest actually looks somewhat usable, although it doesn't increase your damage. So I'm thinking, because, you know, the healing is percentage of damage, so I think actually, like, a simple way would be to... But if you have glass, we're already doing 30% more than this, right? So 20 times 1.3. It's already at 26. It's not the 35, but then you're also doing more damage. Healing to yourself is kind of nice, though. That's like quite a bit. Let me catch up here as well there. And hey there, Savo. And hey there, Daikal. Any Discord server? Yeah, the Discord should be linked in the description below. Actually, is it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. But our community, like the community Discord we have, it's just, we don't do too much there. It's not a it's not a humongous place, but yeah, if you do want to keep it, it's more of a place we chill. This begins to do overall from the community. Don't like that, but oh yeah. But most PTSs overall are generally. The last one wasn't too bad either. It's more quite often there is like one thing people will be vocal about. Last time it was just, you know, the big striker nerf, and yeah, we all of course stopped using striker. Right, like stuff like that. It's people overreacting, like just finding a node to attach to and just go like this part. This is I agree with this, so I disagree with everything, which is quite cool. Is your first impression of the new global modifiers? I played around a little bit with it yesterday, not too much yet. Overall, it seems pretty OP, which at this point is kind of a given. Especially that overcharge at full stacks kind of seems a little bit overkill, maybe, because you just go into overcharge fully. But but as just an change up of gameplay, I don't dislike it. Also, it isn't as OP as the current one, definitely. So, but also there isn't as OP as the current one is. Then we had like things like Stellite still kind of keeping it. There was a downside to it. This time the downside is kind of unclear how big of a downside it's going to be, because apparently as we get higher levels into our journey, and I'm still unsure how that's even going to work. Is that like is it different for everybody? Because that doesn't seem like that would be easy to implement. The kind of separate difficulties that like Ghost Recon has. Like you can have one person be an expert, one person be at normal. If they're shooting at the person that is expert, they'll do a lot more damage than that they're shooting at the person that's on normal. I don't think they're gonna do all that. So I'm guessing it's just group leader's journey level. But then like, wouldn't it be super easy to like, if I don't do it on my second account, can we just like make it extra easy for us if we're trying to like bounty cheese it? We'll see how that goes though. But overall, as a mechanic, the core of it is kind of sound. It works pretty well, and you get like a movement speed increase. It also affects skills a lot, and they really learned their lesson, because last time it wasn't per se the modifier that was super OP. The modifier by itself was pretty OP, but this one on the passives, it doesn't have anything like Bite the Teeth. It doesn't have anything like Liability even. That is just outright more damage, whatever you're kind of doing and stuff. So overall, and as somebody who does like a little bit of change up, I kind of like it so far. But in parts as well, it seems again pretty OP, especially like the overcharge at momentum, like from like not even without skill tiers or like 0 tier anything. I feel like that being like +2 maybe skill tiers, and if you're at enough skill tiers to overcharge, then overcharge, that would be kind of more okay with. Because that would be already enough. Like, give the last two ones like the below last one, give it +1 skill tier, and then the top one, give it +2 skill tiers. And then if any of those kind of would trigger an overcharge, then you trigger an overcharge. Do this show us SMG with the scouting skill season. Yeah, I kind of had the same idea yesterday. I was just like, we can't put the shield away easily. But of course, the thing is going to be around for more than that season. So. Have defines you well. See, there's a card for violence to harvester. It wasn't like only number, like unless I've missed something else. But no, we've already updated the burst and sustain tables here. Although, well, not updated, but we've made a newer version again, like for always with PTSs. If you actually go in there and go to pistols, you'll see that there isn't a stat change here the way there is like for the AR with like the base of that. That was just on that list, and that was just incorrect on that list. It is still the same base. It actually has a faster reload, as a lot of things have, so harvest is safe. And then all that got changes. Lexington got moved down a tiny bit. It is basically, it is, the new number is 98.86% of the old version, so it's a 1.14 difference downward. And the rifles got a few rebalances, and the UIC here is actually like, this is kind of crazy that the UIC is all the way up here, because I got a 13% buff, and honestly I feel like a 6% buff or something would have already made it one of the best rifles. A 13% buff puts it like, this is the new Lexington in the rifles basically. So but I can link you as well to where this one lives. Because in the folder I'm linking there, it's the last one in there. It's this x.xx223 PTS. So you can go and have a peek at it. I would refer to high-end rifle. You guys got damage drop, indeed. And that one. Although I would be surprised if it made it to main game with the same amount. I feel it's too high. It definitely could use a buff, and at the current time as well, it's not too horrendous. But I could definitely use like a 6% or something, a little bit more than the Harmony and stuff that got 3%. But the 13% it's getting is a little bit too high. Because it's better than the SIG and stuff now. And better than the M4 and stuff, the Lightweight M4 and the LVOC and stuff. And it's so much better handler than all of those. Much better RPM. Also 50 rounds because its biggest competitor is now the Mark 17, but it has, you know, it has 20 rounds more than it. Anyway, indeed, that Harvest one, yeah, it's quite often, there is quite often mistakes in those lists. Because yeah, there was a bunch of other ones as well, like the SMG 9 had like the wrong stats, or like one of the versions had the wrong stats. So yeah, and a bunch of other stuff was actually wrong in there. That's always quite common. The whole build list when the new season comes. This one doesn't, like, we're gonna add the new gear set in. We're gonna add, you know, some. Actually, I still need to add a few Lexingtons to a few builds. That's actually more the additions we need to do because yeah, Lexington is still pretty good. Likely some of the rifle builds might like get swapped to a UIC if it stays with the current numbers. But yeah, no, there isn't that level of rebalance as we've had in previous season or like the last season. So, like last season was definitely an you know, more unique. Like, well, with Project Resolve we had the same of like swapping out a lot of stuff, mostly weapons, and I mean we got it done as well, right? Yeah, let's actually go re-roll his Ox. Let's go re-roll his Pecker. I knew what they were doing. I mean, now we can take our Pecker. Well, actually, we can't this season, right? But next season, we can take our Pecker into the Climax. And we can master Climax with our Pecker. They know what they're doing, don't they? And stick our Pecker right into the Master Climax. But yeah. Remember, kids, practice safe peckering. Use a shield. I mean, its talent kind of requires it, so yeah, use a shield when you're peckering. If you don't know how to use a shield properly, watch one of those YouTube videos where they put a shield on a banana. Yeah. Sounds painful. I mean, depends on the banana. Although actually, I don't know what that was in reference to. And they took a stab on the YouTube end as well. The Lexington nerf, yeah, it got a reduction, a tiny amount. To its base damage. It is basically now at 3-point-something%. Instead of the 5% that it was above the M4. It still makes it the top contender. Yeah, that's a decent rule. It still makes it the top contender on the high ends. So it is above the FAMAS, and it has the same amount of mods as the FAMAS. On the list, you'll see that, yeah, the F2000 is above it, but the F2000, of course, missing one mod, so it isn't if and when. Yeah, so let's kind of think about this one. I'm feeling we're gonna just go like combined arms sacrifice. Yellow sacrifice. Right. Although it feels a bit weird. I mean, we're healing ourselves, right? So, although, do we actually do yellow sacrifice, or do we do a True Throne hybrid sacrifice? Actually, I have this. Actually, let's just take that for ease of use. I have a wyvern chest. Okay, this seems like the most basic thing we can do with it, right? That's good. And you have to, of course, yeah, be very. It's important to practice safe shielding, because if you mess up, you get disoriented. You get STDs. You get sexually transmitted disorients. Oh, this is a mixed core. I wasn't even paying attention to that. This is mixed core. That's annoying. At least it's a gear set. It's not too hard to get the right versions. Because is the chest then yellow and the backpack is blue? Yeah, chest is yellow. Actually, let's mod that chest already against that. This is backpack blue, yeah. So the left side is yellow, the right side is blue. That's fine though for here. Do I get the, although I bought this already, right? And I can press and hold escape. Okay. For those big lists, always, yeah, you can just press and hold escape and it'll get you out of those big lists. Although you can also like QNE and just take you. I wouldn't mind. It's 10% of my. Right, so. Although the thing with this, in an obvious way, is just, yeah, it's not so much about. I don't see this at all as being like the solo thing to do. Although if you're doing like a regen turret drone build, but I don't do this already doing it. But if you're doing a regen one, maybe this is just as good. But the regen ones would just be consistent. At least this wouldn't be in the same way. Let's go murder someone. Let's go murder outcasts. Shield transmitted there. Well, shield transmitted disorient, yeah. We get when it breaks. I get you over here. Oh, give me things. I don't like I did with Scorpio. Nice. Scorpio. Scorpio is still like. There's still nothing that can do what the Scorpio can do. It just isn't the damage god as well on top of it. Which honestly, I'm not too mournful of that. Let's see how this goes for us. But yeah, the thing with this especially will be it's group healing. Because if nothing else, just but yeah, you have stuff like this. Like it's raining now. It's hazy now. Oh, actually, this doesn't. Immediate medical assistance needed. See how this heals? That's actually pretty good healing. It's like not even with a bunch of other things triggered. But this as well, this leans way much more towards kinetic momentum rather than the glass that I'm using. But just this continuously healing allies. Also, the player that is playing this doesn't really need to focus on like. You don't need to do the tech tag thing or the combat medic thing of like trying to keep in mind where people are and such, because that doesn't matter. They're getting healed if they want to or not. But I feel if this gear set becomes popular, what I want them to do is bring back Clutch Berserk. And then people can't. Like, this would be the counter to Clutch Berserk, honestly. If this gear set existed. Because people would run it and then just, you know, you couldn't Clutch Berserk. You know what? Shoot me a little? No, you're not gonna shoot me a little. That's fine too. Don't shoot me. See if I care. I do care, actually. You like the move? Oh, and yeah, these things are getting overclocked and stuff with this season as well. Just like, just from the. Also, I haven't even taken modifiers because actually there's a modifier for the drone to do more damage, right? Didn't spawn where I wanted them to spawn.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I know, this movement speed, yeah. Kind of in the same way that for a lot of the season I did grab a bunch of persistence here and there. Just for the movement speed. This is my drone overcharge. Should be there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Actually, yeah, let's get some modifiers. That's the that's the thing I wanted there. So overdrive. Actually, effects are increased by 100%. Headshot. That's. Yeah, let's see what we can have. And the overdrive just seems so good. By 15%. Its duration was reduced by 20. Double damage to blacklist. Wait, this is in here. It doesn't talk about it being at 25%. Isn't this a 25%? As here it says just up to 4 enemies affected by pulse now receive the burn status effect. This was like a 25 or 30% per enemy, right? I'm actually curious now. So the patch notes here. What's this called? Microwave coils. Have a 50% chance. Okay. This text isn't in here. Oh, yeah. It's weird. Oh, each of them has a 50-50? That's kind of nice. This is not too bad. Yeah, let me catch up to here. Hey there, MG88. And hey the dragon. What about empathic resolve for the team? Yeah, in this case, like empathic would be the way to go. You would want to just up your skill damage a little bit more than the thing with glass is it will affect both. It will affect our weapon as well. Kind of depends more if you're just going for the healing or more for just actually also like doing as much of the damage. Let's try that whatever I picked there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So yeah, the drone has half duration and also I can get shocks out of it if I wait. Okay, yeah, no, that's it. That's sure. Sitting there, I was like, is that stuff not shared anymore? But no, it is. It just seemed low, but also, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't killed that many. We played around a little bit yesterday, but most of it was spent on getting the DPS tables kind of updated.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And they're spawning from a truck. That much we can say. And actually, yeah, for all of for this build and stuff, the scavenged skills is much more much more useful. You know what? I want to take a little bit of damage.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Shit, this is really bad. Where's division now?
Let's just over-rev. Okay, my skills are hitting
Hostile detected.
pretty hard, being overcharged and stuff. Well, actually, they should be overcharged now, but they're not. Like, they should be overcharged now, but
Hostile broadcast detected.
okay, let's try this. And deconstruct it fast enough. It's curious to see how the shock worked. Well, it's just two closest enemies, right? I wonder what the range on that is, because that's gonna have a range, right? It's not just two enemies across the map or something. And we can actually find out, right? If we have like a patrol or something, yeah, we'll have like that. Just gonna deploy it and deconstruct it and see if like those guys get shocked all the way over there. Order. Oh, go away, you. So I was gonna say there's barely any hoarder locations here.
Supply room
Is it
access
that?
unlocked.
Oh yeah, I see him there. Just add a. But why am I in combat then if it's out of shooting range? There we go. I was gonna say there's there are hoarder locations near here, but like not where I was there. So it was a stalker hunter.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Is that what this is? ER? Oh, no. Wait, this is also a refactor again. So this again a single word name, meaning it doesn't. So actually, yeah. So if I deconstruct it here, it's not gonna like shock somebody randomly over there, right? No. So it needs to. There is a range to it. Let's see if we can kind of see what the range to it is. That shock. I'll go after that. And it's kind of like halfway. Okay, so okay, it does have a decent range. Like that was like 20 meters.
Don't let get you! Holy crap!
Fuck you, yeah. It's like in the thing. But I could totally see this being just a thing that people run. Like, why not? It would have been better for it if the season was no regen. Then in no regen seasons, it's gonna be fragile, which yeah, you can't heal fragile armor anyway. You can't heal it away. So. But for when it becomes a no regen season again, this will actually be pretty useful. Although of course it will, some it still always does exist. Has anybody already checked if incoming repair and repair skill
Hostiles detected.
couldn't affect it, but
Hostile control point
it
detected.
shouldn't and it doesn't are two different things. So fun. I mean, anything can be. But at least as a thing, it's unique enough, and yeah, with this modifier as well, I think legendaries will be. Although the start of them, you're not getting too much of a bonus yet. But of course, well, you can overdrive right at the start anyways, and to get the full bonuses. So it's not even. It would be nice if that shock was also not just on deconstruct, but also on destruction. Like if it's just getting destroyed. It's not though, right? Oh no! Also when it is destroyed. Okay. Oh, okay. So even if it just gets killed. Does disruption actually count as that? We'll have to see. Let's talk to the hostage. Hey hostage, look at how fast I can run. Let's go for that territory. Yeah, I'll catch up here. Proc microwave coils with linked laser pointer. Oh, the pulse ones. Oh yeah, actually, of course, those pulses will. That's actually, yeah. Didn't even think of that. That's of course also.
Hostile broadcast
No.
picked up.
Huh. That might be actually a good buff to. Although, well, you can just run it still on strike.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah. It aligns more with.
Access key detected.
It aligns more with. Heartbreaker. Oh, especially now, I wonder if it's because now that the pulse duration on that is 6 seconds, you can like get multiple chances on some of the names and stuff. Like if they're alive for long enough, that could actually be interesting for. Although, yeah, incursion and raid enemy names and stuff, they don't care about that kind of stuff anyway. But yeah, just for like some of the harder missions and stuff. Yeah. So pretty easily, but I'm not sure if it was there. That helped. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Like we need to have it with and without the modifier and stuff like that. Because the modifier by itself as well gives you bonus armor and such, which already kind of well, actually that helps this a little bit with its healing, but yeah. Actually, wait, do we get bonus armor from this? Where was I getting bonus armor from? Or was that one of the modifiers that I had on? Maybe one of the modifiers I had on, right? All of these are also heals, huh? Those are odd. Definitely saw some bonus armor a lot yesterday. Maybe one of those is mislabeled as what it is. Let's get this one as well. Wouldn't mind actually kind of, because it's kind of hard to tell what actually the damage level of this is and what, like, how much is modifier, how much isn't. Wouldn't mind having the modifier on and swapping over to like a turret-drone hybrid that I kind of know well, like the negotiator one.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I hope you die soon! It's dying bang!
Damn way.
Let's give him his hopes. Thing is as well, like in this kind of setting, like I'm barely getting hit at all. One of the things with a turret and a drone already. We're just gonna take some damage off of this. Where did that go? So that's like decent healing. Thing is though that yeah, healing by itself is not per se the most useful thing ever. Okay, so actually, so if it goes in there, okay, yeah, shop too. Nice.
That's the base! Destroy it! You need to leave us alone! I need to use more cover.
Watch out!
I'll open them up. Get reloading.
They're moving around me.
Okay, healing definitely. Thing will be as well. So that's 10% on me. That's already like that's gonna be already double that on allies. Because the strength of this will be that, like just run this with Oxy in the middle of a extraction and just heal people up. The thing is though that yeah, as much as healing is nice, the downside of it is well, first of all, it's a fragile armor season, so you know, eventually they'll have this much instead of, you know, this much, they'll have this much. Because everybody's just gonna armor break anyway, like before you can heal them up. The second is the health gate. Like if you get hit by a sniper and you get healed up, you need to know that, you know, you need to stay for 30 seconds, because even though you got healed up, you're safe from chip damage. You're not safe from being, you know, that sniper will now one tap you for 30 seconds afterwards. No amount of healing is going to save you from that. That's also why currently, like, we don't even consider hardwired at all. Like, hardwire is the original healing set before FI. Like, it has healing abilities, and you could definitely use it in a healing way.
Target is nearby.
With its reset, especially, for instance, with, like, heal trap or stuff like that, which we don't, right? But you could. We go with FI because also it has a buff. I'm curious to see in like actual usefulness if this will work out, but give me a hug. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
It's not too bad because that would have healed up an ally. If I'm going halfway, the ally's going fully.
I got you now.
That's your target.
Those RPM changes, they're kind of measured-y. Here's to see how many people will
Immediate medical assistance needed.
might. let's overcharge.
Target down. Good job.
Although definitely for those people that are running drone builds now, none of the drone gear sets are like worthwhile. The brand sets as well don't get that much really. So honestly, this is not the worst way to run a turret drone if you're running that, because you know you get healing on top. But also the simpler answer would be just don't. At least run a turret drone instead of a full turret drone. Is there one stuck in the door? Oh, okay. Destroy that before it comes for us. Come on, finish her off.
You got the target.
Okay.
Nice.
That double from skills is also kind of nice. Those actually make the skill kills more
Target
potent.
spotted.
Zoom zoom.
Rusted these bastards.
Target down. Good job.
These things should be overcharged now, but they're not, aren't they?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Because yesterday, yeah, the shield would go overcharged when we were in that stage. Should be auto-updating for its do auto-update. Turret and drone both auto-update. So why isn't it showing? No show photos. Yeah, I could see them making it just apply to the skill. I didn't even think about actually the other one. About just the technician's laser. Walk near skill. Sure. Oh, do you mean the chest talent? Or you mean tamper-proof, basically? I guess with tamper-proof, like, yeah, you could, but... Actually, it's only perfect tamper-proof, right? That also has that skill in there, so at the very least, you're giving up a backpack talent. So, that's still... Or was it decoy added to that list? You know what? Yeah, let's take this as logical extreme. Let's see, right? Not give bonus armor. Yeah. No, I wasn't playing with this yesterday. I was playing just running gun build. I was running a striker tech tank, which like doesn't have bonus armor from anything else. But I was getting some, so I just assumed it was from the modifier. But we'll mess around with it later as well. Yeah.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I do got my objective. Go to the classic drone spot.
Spotted a drone! I see a turret! Firing amber!
Agent
I didn't have a health kit yet, apparently. I was like, I'm okay. Nah, that's the thing with healing. Like,
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Here it should have reset. Actually, but although yeah, that makes sense. I had fast traveled, and it wasn't 30 seconds since we had fast travel. Also, the thing I want especially is that thing gone.
Opening fire. They got me pinned down. Get away from it. I need to fix these plates. They're fucked. Enemy drone has spotted me. Ah.
Serious trauma detected.
So yeah, let's take the overcharge, overdrive, but also overcharge because that anyway, killed my drone.
Asshole.
Tell by that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sighted in.
And as well, here I would be kinetic momentum. Like I should be kinetic momentum, not glass.
Cover is.
I'm not gonna. That thing still has an owner. So. It's likely the other guy.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's see actually how long it takes to heal me. I'll say I shouldn't have. Turret, can you actually target what I'm targeting? Seem to be doing overcharge damage at the very least, even though they're not showing it correctly. So that might just be visual. Or they could be just doing 20%. No, 20% wouldn't be that. Or 25 or whatever. However amount it is. And then we need to actually check as well with the modifier if it is a separate multiplier or both on the weapon end and not. Let's actually do that after this. Let's just do this first room here. Although I might, actually, you know what? I'll go inside and see if I can in any way really deal with when healing happens. Because this part isn't too hard, but the parts after with a bunch of
Immediate medical assistance needed.
can I out heal? No.
Agent
Yeah,
deceased.
right. Yeah, let's actually take it back to the range.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, that the healing really didn't do much there, but the healing as well. It's more of a group thing. We should try later on if we can get a group together. We'll mess around. We'll mess around in a group, or we'll mess around with the group. Neither game. Are we winning? We're not losing. Hey, I see a wild card there. Let's first though go and figure out what would be the easiest way to do that. Something that just does consistent damage. Let's go with that. You know what? Let's go with the UIC as the new big boy. I think it's in someone's inventory because I was getting the base numbers for it, right? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. We're gonna make it glass instead of spotter just because that's more consistent. It's the pulse doesn't always work in there. Yeah, so nothing else should apply to it anyway, so it's just that. Yeah. Let's go get some damage numbers. And it's nice that we have that overdrive just to go to full even at the range, so that we can test it out. Yeah, so let's go with just a body shot non-crit. Well, actually, whenever we hit, actually, well, we need to just turn this off, right? That's the symbol. Did not have the immense. It's interesting that the range dummies work actually for giving you momentum. That's gonna get abused already, I can tell. Oh, and totally missed the different things. Thanks so much, G-san. 74 gaming for 7 there. And keeping it going as well as it's a 2-month streak. Very much appreciated, and thank you so much. So when there doesn't seem to be a several multiplier, okay. That would astronaut baby to sleep, you rock. Hey, Funky. That's it. The master of the dad jokes has arrived. All bow before him. Okay, so the weapon damage part is just weapon damage. Let's actually, yeah, let's double check basically. Let's take damage numbers here. So 836. Yeah, 836. Actually, what I should do is just put this to invulnerable. That's much easier. That was how many crits in a row was that there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 crits in a row, okay. When you want a non-crit, that's super annoying. Wait, so why is it 7 to 7 sometimes? Why is it not 7 to 7? Why is it 8 3 something here? Oh, the weapon does have flatline, of course. I likely pulsed. I mean, we can just also solve it like this, just whatever, preservation or something, or then it's 30. Just the utility tone, like that it pulsed. Yeah. So 727. Okay. 727. Turn this on. So how much is it per step? So 5, 10, 15, 20. It ends at 20, right? Yeah, 20. So let's just do it here, maybe. So 727, 134 is this number times 1.5 is this number times 1.1 is this number times 1.15 and is this number times 1.2 times 1.2. And how much weapon damage does this build have? So 160 combined. So is this number divided by 260 times 265. Oh, actually, wait. So we need to lock this part. Yeah, this needs to be locked, of course. Yes. There, and then this is 270. This is 275. And this is 280. Okay. And now we see which one. So I should put that number there. Let me quickly catch up here. Is the Centurion scabbard currently not much? Actually, yeah, did they fix it in the PTS? Could actually check that as well. But yeah, currently, to me, it's basically broken. So I generally avoid using that kind of stuff. Wait, what was the yeses to? You don't spend 500 exotic on a new weapon. That, I mean, that's not really what even happened last time. A few builds became more valuable than they were. That was it, kind of, right? Not much changed, actually, in the landscape. Do not crit my Deja. But okay, that was the yes. Okay. Yeah, so let's get into... So even actually... Oh, we can, yeah. That enemy's not gonna die, is it? It's invulnerable. So this already puts us in the first tier then? Yeah, 741, 11, yeah, so. And yeah, so it's additive. We can already conclude that. Let's just get all the versions as well. See if it's actually as well the numbers that they say they are. But so. Multi-wire base. Multi, or that's the separ. That's multi. Got how to spell apparently. Additive. T. No. Yeah, let's get the other ones as well over here. Although, wait, why did that one give me so much more than that one? Was it the headshot? Or was it just that it was a crit kill? No. Or did I accidentally headshot? The headshot gives more, definitely. But also not always. I'm not sure how that's kind of working. Okay, give me a non-crit. I actually need a non-crit body shot. 755. Save all of them alive. Next step. For the last step, we can just overdrive. Only bad people are gonna... They shouldn't make the range target scans for any of these kinds of things, usually. Because I'm willing to bet for that one where you have to, like, get... Actually, no, those are also getting kills while we had it, right? It wasn't just reach the highest momentum this many times. Oh, actually, we went past the one I wanted. That's bad. We can get rid of this one already. 783. 69. We're off by tiny bits, but all within rounding. Need to have it fall more. Waiting to lose momentum. Let's also redo this one. It's so grayed out and it looks weird. Does it actually show up on the stat screen? Oh, it even shows up on the stat screen. Could have just looked at that actually. Because all weapon damage like that, like with the memento and stuff as well, just shows up there. So, can I move this? Thank you. So. Gen. I know we shouldn't just assume just because this part is all weapon damage that the skill part is the same. So let's grab a turret. Does it actually? Guess I just never look in there. Does it show how much skill damage we have? No, right? As a number? No, because it just shows damage number, right? Haste percentage it shows, but it doesn't show how much skill damage combined you have, right? Yeah, let's check this out as well. So turrets. So I should select this one. Okay, so the base here, although actually the base wouldn't be this. Yeah. Oh. Wasn't selecting the game. I was trying to pick up that turret. Let's do it without. Just off. So. Oh. I was putting that in there. Okay. 660 and then 4. Okay. Oh, this one's are locked to that, of course. So this is now G128. Just select here again. Modifiers back on. Actually, wait, let's call this the fire skill multiplier and modifier weapon multiplier. Okay. So 64. That's already 67. Bit handy. It's going up by itself, of course, so I don't even need to babysit it. So 60, let's go to 64. A little cleaner. So 69. Two and 82. So that overcharge is applying. Even though it's still not, it's showing 6, right? Oh, actually showing 2. Which I have technician. Wait, well, how to? Where to? Only have technician will be tier 1. I'm not holding the TDI. Even get rid of it. Oh wait, maybe that overcharge isn't. No, because on the shield it showed as overcharge, and also the shield was invincible. There's really only one way a shield becomes invincible. Either way. Oh yeah, so this number, these numbers are different. Honestly, well, we have only. Well, actually, we have none. So it's. Should have done this on a build which has skill damage. Of course, actually. Because now we just have the watch and technician. Which gives us. How much was technician again? The watch is 10, right? Yeah, watch is technician. Although this isn't additive, right? If I remember right. Because actually into this damage a bunch of stuff goes. Which is more annoying. That's why we also didn't want to use crit on the last one. So this would just be the. Actually, no. This would just be the. Is this 110 then? Then 115. Or is it 120? 125. Oh wait, is that just additive to skill damage? Am I just misremembering? Is the heal separate? I think this maybe that's it. No, this was additive. Yeah, that one was additive. So yeah, it is. And then the watch is 10, right? I'm not being crazy here. Yeah, so that's 10. So okay, so it is 1. And yeah, actually that actually we could just look here. Like see what number aligns there. Why does it go to that menu each time when I first click on it? I just want to drag it. That's all I want to do. Uh, so yeah, so this back part on all of them needs to be changed. So this is 30. This is 35. And this is 40. Does that line up? Yeah. Well, close enough for all of them. So, what is the overcharge amount? That would need to go a lot. Although actually, so each step is that much, so... Oh, what do we even... So this is this as a whole thing by itself already. And then... Actually, yeah, well, I mean, we can just do is this number. That's maybe easier to start with. Take this. So this would be 120 as well. And then instead of that, this would be 275. Yeah, no, that's not gonna. So wait, how is this becoming this? I'm not sure on this one, but also I don't care enough. It's overcharging us still more. That's all we care about. And yeah, the conclusion is that's also that behind that. Okay. Whoever answers there, and yeah, it's just skill damage and weapon damage. For once, the thing it says it is.
Good to see you.
One thing I would love to check as well, if just this guy, it doesn't show, does it show its rate of fire RPM here when we're in a higher? I can actually check. Or does it deal with it like a talent? I bring up my inventory. No, so at least doesn't seem to. Oh, it can also just overcharge here. Oh, it does show it here. Okay, so 358. Let's also, let's do that then as well. Riker 1035. Or 10305. Actually, yeah, we can just stay here and just get all of these. Let's make sure it's also just additive and not wait for it to drop through all of it. So in the meantime, I can catch up here. I'll work my way through the sand. Do you think it's worth buying all the upgrades? I'm trying to get all the blueprints. If we're going for all of the blueprints, you do want to get at least a few of those upgrades kind of early on. They're especially getting that extra talent choice. That one is well worth it. The fourth talent, basically, the getting that slot. That's not dropping fast. Getting armor on kill and getting health on kill as well, and getting that crit chance. All of those are kind of well worth it. Later on, you would want to get that free talent pick or like the free talent at the start. It's sometimes useful, right? It's just sometimes useful. And eventually as well, you want to get those credits, extra credits, but that's just the current run credits. That's not the NSA tech. That's just per run, but it does actually help out early on, especially to kind of have. It basically gives you an extra reroll pool. That's how you kind of have to see that one, which isn't the worst thing. Okay, let's drop to the next tier. But wait, it's 215 still. This one was 25. This one was 15. This is supposed to be. Oh no, it's still 15. Oh, okay. Oh no, this was 20, but this is supposed to be 15. Oh, wait. Was it still showing? It's only the top one, not the top two, or the top one actually. So this is 25. This was 20. Let's see if it actually changes now when we drop it here. We'll try. The sound of us dropping it here. Now it's not showing it anymore. What? Oh. Why not? So now it should be. Wait, is measured interfering with this? It's the only thing I can kind of think of. Actually, let's go to preservation. Still have a little bit of there. Because even that first step is 5%, right? No, so that first step isn't anything. And then actually the second step also isn't anything. Yeah, actually no. So yeah, so. Okay, so that wait, but then this one didn't also show. So 51 to 75%, we should have a number for that. In any case, we basically need to have 3 different numbers. So we have 2, so. It's been a little bit of leeway here. Moment. Still showing just 1035. And this should be 15% rate of fire. I mean, the rate of fire is higher. Like, that's faster than the FAMAS with that. Sadly, yeah, it's not showing it here anymore. See if we can get it to show the other ones again. Yeah, because the third one's even higher. So there's definitely a difference there. It's just... Okay, now this one isn't showing either, so what the hell? So we get out of combat and back into combat, maybe that helps. No, it just doesn't want to show it anymore. Okay. We had the other two, so... let's try turning it off and on again, maybe. And 35. Oh yeah, we need to get overdrive again. Yeah, let me catch up here a second. In my own world for a bit. Hey, Mambi. And hey there, Cat, and thank you for the kind words. Yeah. I love my spreadsheets and build as well. So, yeah. Went to around 19 somewhere. Oh, that's pretty deep in. And getting some of those things makes it so much more consistent to get a little bit further. Especially, yeah, that fourth talent choice, like going deeper. The deeper you go, the more like it actually, even actually early on, right? It's basically it's a 33% more choices, options. And yeah, let me catch up here as well. And yeah, sorry for being a bit behind. It's kind of in my own world there. And yeah, thanks Vahan as well for liking the video on the rifle comparisons. All of them are out now, right? It's kind of weird. For once, I'm kind of on like I have a schedule and we're kind of ahead, with a few videos ahead of it. Yeah, because yeah, we're in the build collection ones. Say all of them are out, but we'll have to do updates on them. Because yeah, the rifles and the ARs did get a little bit of change. The rest of it, though, the reload speed isn't like a game changer at all. Not the way that the other ones were. And yeah, actually as well, by now, yeah, the high-end oxidizer build overview is up as well. One of the shorts going into how to set up an oxy build. And yeah, I'm trying to kind of keep a schedule going, which means, yeah, we're getting basically a main video and then 2 days later a short and then 2 days later a main video again and so forth. If you can put on screen the two comparisons between the policemen, the two comparisons between the policemen. So you just mean on the rifle one? Am I blind? I am blind. So kind of like on here, because overall one of the things that I was kind of afraid of was that this Mark 17 was going to suck, especially on the sustain end, but it turns out actually because of its reload speed and stuff as well. Well, as well as reload speed, so it didn't get actually much of a buff, not as much as some of the other things. But overall, yeah, the thing is though, the UIC is going to kind of slot in kind of here, coming in next season. It's going to be like right behind the Mark 17, and yeah, that means that will become the main overall pick if it stays the way it is. They're making those small tweaks to damage numbers. You work more? Nah. Actually, the damage numbers wise, yeah, it's basically just a few things getting touched. And actually, so for instance, even the reload speed changes, I've already We've implemented them yesterday night. After work, I came out a little bit earlier than than I thought I would. Although actually, well, I basically went like, "Hey, I'm usually the last one to go. How about you guys stay around and I'll be the first one to go?" And then came home a little bit earlier, and we've already implemented all of the reload changes and stuff like that. Same, for instance, as well with some of the rifle ones. And yeah, the rifle bases, again, like all of the bases in those things are kind of off. Again, still by the same amounts and stuff like that. The bases here are the ones that match in-game. Theirs don't match in-game, so it's still... I wish they would. I would love to just copy them. Oh, I also have a mod on the... Well, no, the mod on the turret would be the damage on the thing. Because you got to remember that the turret one, like all of this, because also this tier 1, this damage, like just damage, this is a separate pool. And actually, I shouldn't have equipped it, but this damage, that's in that pool. So those aren't going into the same pool, so they're not interacting in that way. So when it's going up by the amounts that we have, it's just the skill damage. And we see that here as well. We got basically, we get matching numbers if we treat it as just skill damage. And on the skill damage, we just had, because on that, oh, that was a red build. Maybe I should have used something with skill damage, but it doesn't per se matter, because as long as it lines up, if it lines up here, it's going to line up everywhere, right? It doesn't per se matter if you have bigger numbers or not. But yeah, the damage on turret and stuff is not the same. That's also why the damage that you get from proficiency, that also goes into this other pool. Same for like the striker. The striker has its own pool of striker damage. And this is where its mods go and like that and stuff. So that's a separate pool. And that's very confusing on the skill end as well. Weapons and exotics, especially alone, we know 28, almost 3 times bonus. Oh yeah. And yeah, it goes up each season. So yeah, indeed, 28 in the next season. Neither geez. And yeah, it's getting to become a little bit too large of a bonus. At least what they seem to be doing, they were talking about, what were you doing? Oh yeah, let's actually do this real quick. They were talking about doing, does it show now? Okay, so 1305. So wait, why does it suddenly stop showing? It's more of a issue. Can I lose momentum? Like moving and stuff doesn't like lose me momentum, does it? Decays over time. Oh, it's actually paused when I sprint or use pulse. Okay. Or use pulse. Okay, that's interesting. Actually, I hadn't even considered that. Also, I'm thinking Night Watcher, right? We just Night Watcher our way through a bunch of stuff. On top of having Technician plus the Pulse Laser and... Because actually, if like most of the time 4 enemies are on fire, that doesn't leave much to like fight back. Yeah, so 12, 15. Okay, so the next, let's see if we can catch the next number this time. Maybe it was because I was in that menu. So let's actually not be in that menu when it changes. So let's actually even give it a few more seconds. Because yeah, we should have a 15% here. It still shows 12:15. I have nothing else. Let's just do these two. So we have 900. 900. Base striker times 1.15. So 20%, 25% is 900 times 1.35. Yeah, that's 900 times 1.40. Oh, wait, what? Why is this higher? It is 25% on that last step, right? Because also this other one seems to be just the same, maybe. Maybe not sure if... Wait, let's actually try. Oh, when it jumps up a lot. Oh, okay, so it's those blacklist enemies. That's what's causing it to jump up a lot. Like, okay, yeah, sometimes it makes them blacklist. So let's wait till towards the end of this bar, and I'll just start farting and see if we kind of get a RPM change there. Let's actually, yeah, let's look into here again. So this is again showing 215 here. Let's see actually if it goes lower. It is... If it is something different. Yeah. Did the RPM change there? I don't think it did. Actually, maybe. I feel just like... Yeah. Do it a little later. Actually, that was a lot more than I wanted from that. But yeah, actually, it seems to almost... Trying to see if it like feels like it changes. Bullet King might actually be a better choice just so we can continuously fire. I'm trying to catch it when it goes down one step and see if there's difference in. But as a 15% in RPM should be very noticeable. Yeah. Keep accidentally. Okay. Yeah. And that did feel a little bit slower there. But here, it's still showing this number. So that number just bugs out, it seems. At the very least. We could also see if there's a difference between those. Actually, let's grab. Or do you have a Bullet King? You do have both. Okay. Okay, that definitely has an RPM increase there. That's annoying we can't get the number for it, but also, yeah, what is this last one? I think it's actually more than it. So let's try to get matching numbers with it real quick. I know, let me catch up here as well. And data orbiter. Is there a change to the Agayar? Just the reload speed changes that like a lot of weapons got. I think it's reloading a lot faster than it used to. Yeah. It did get one of the bigger buffs to reload, which is actually interesting because it was already the top of the sustain list by actually no, it wasn't, right? It was the AKs were out doing it still. Yeah, the AK and the TKB was out doing it, so now it is a top sustainer. But not by much actually. The TKB is keeping up with it pretty well. The downside of it is though that it still like has one of the worst handlings of the game. Also, yeah, it kept its mag, right? Just to check. Yeah, it's still 62 with a plus 20. And for fast sounds, then not per se on that one. Although overall, just fast sounds as well. Getting, you know, it got reduced quite a lot, right? Although actually, AUG would be still one of the better contenders because of that 62 rounds. You know, you still take it to a 1 second. But definitely, fast sounds has lost some potential anyway. So. But yeah, it's kind of hard to tell if we can't even trust these numbers. But so let's then maybe take this to 1.45. Is that it maybe? Okay, so this is. Or the script. And I'll just highlight these as. What is the last step? How much is that? That is 96 plus. Description. In-game. At the very least, it seems. Let's make all of this 11. It's the same red? I don't think so. Okay. Let's see if we can still. Relative to rate of fire. Just do, yeah. Especially to see that it's not its own separate rate of fire multiplier or something, which would be weird, but you know, we have weirder stuff in the game. So let's see. Let's try one more time to try to get this. get this other number here. So yeah, let's turn it off and then on again. And now let's just shoot our way up to, so 50% plus, right? Oh, went too far. See if it, when it goes down, if we then go into the menu, if it maybe it doesn't update a bunch of times and just gets stuck on something. Okay, so this step just shows 1035. So actually when we go up in a step, let's grab the bullet king again. That feels faster than, although it's kind of, it's hard too. I'm just being my own bias. So this is 20. Oh, it dropped already. I didn't hear a sound difference there. I think both of these are just 20s. Although 5% rate of fire is kind of hard to, like... Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's changing. That would also explain why it's showing 1215 there. Oh, 1170 here. Is 1170? Is that 15%? Will be easier with a lower rate of fire weapon as well. It's not per se. So wait, so we have 15. As usual, we'll copy this. Jeter 7, yeah, 7 times 1.30, 215. Oh, 130, yeah. Right, 15 plus 15. Also, yeah, this one's off. So yeah, this is 15. 15. Right. But this last one still doesn't line up. It goes, yeah, it keeps going to that 1305. So the last one seems to be 30% rate of fire instead of the 25% that it says here. So at least from the numbers there, it might, like, although I feel that number there is, you know, what the game bases it off of as well. So that number doesn't desync from what it should be, it seems. Yeah, let me get you up here as well. Oh, and hey there, Bran. Thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. And sorry, as I was kind of in my own world there for a minute as we're kind of trying to figure out what the modifier bonuses are. And yeah, just rate of fire seems off. Seems to be just 30%, which we don't care, right? We don't mind it. Actually, does the reload speed also show up in our stat block? Yeah, because yeah, this would be less than that actually. So now it should have gone down. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, those just show up in our stat blocks as well. So that's good. I'm not gonna check the reload speed. I don't care enough. Even if it's off, it doesn't per se matter. But the reload speed is just additive to it as well. Same for everything else. Yeah. So let's maybe go and murder a little bit more. Back to our regularly scheduled murdering. What do I want to run? Yeah, let's maybe swap back to character 3. Actually, I need a bio as well. We'll load up character 3 and we're gonna go and run around a little bit with the modifier and see how that feels. I'll grab a Hunter's Fury and then we'll do that. But yeah, while this is loading up, I'll take a bio break and I'll be right back.
Agent, priority objective available.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Today is a relaxed day, basically, so we get to play a lot of, just sit around and play video games. Which we're kind of doing. And yeah, kind of didn't get to play much yesterday. It's on this Fury. Couldn't find it. Yeah, I'll just go with the box standard one. You know what? Let's chatter it up. Actually, let's go with this. Memento would also be an option here, but let's go with this first. But I did get to come back from work quite late, and we did actually do a late night version last night. It was kind of fun. Although I did definitely go to bed way too late, and then kind of woke up way too late as well again. But it was kind of worth it. We did get already like the work parts of the PTS kind of done, which is especially updating the DPS tables. There is an PTS version of it in the main folder now for those interested. Although of course it's mostly reload changes, so sustain changes. Only a few base damages got touched, basically 4. And there was a bunch of wrong stuff as well in those lists. As if you're one of those people that is like they're touching the harvest, they're actually not touching the harvest. That was just an error in there. Actually, I should run the ox, right? I remember there being a sniper over there, and I saw this penguin, and he just had the outline of it had the right outline. Let's actually get chatter going.
Access key detected.
Yeah, loot doesn't matter in here as it's not the real game. I'll grab the completion though, just to clear the spot as well. And let's turn off damage numbers. I don't want those just zooming past like that. Now let's actually let's try out the ox. Hers should also be it's a detox and optimized. We do have a shield. Let's see how it kind of goes with this thing. I don't want to per se go for that control point. Let's go for this territory instead. And then this modifier as well kind of feels pretty powerful, just as the base modifier. It's basically as powerful as the main modifier of last season, but they've been
Hostile control point.
they've clevered up, and they've not given us the same, like, the actives are not as oh hey, per character. This is what I had selected on her yesterday, but today we put different modifiers on the other guy because I put the drone ones and stuff. Normally that would be just, you know, account wide basically. Okay, so we're getting per character at the very least now, so that's good. Also, it remembered them. A simple thing, one would think, but but yeah, I didn't set them in this session. We haven't played this character yet this session, so yay! Minor steps.
Incoming hostiles detected. C detected.
Most of the time, it just ends up healing its own damage, basically. Okay. Because in damage end, this is just the MP7 with 3 crit chance mods, basically. And no damage talents. And, well, a 15% headshot as well. And optimal range. But I think actually in like actual play...
Detecting additional
the thing is though as well, like here Hunter's Fury is preventing a lot of incoming shots anyway. Or I'm preventing incoming shots by, you know, disabling the enemies.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm actually gonna let that one guy get away and take some shots.
Grenade!
Shoot me.
Fighting back!
Detecting
I'm trying to build that
additional
deals.
hostile contacts.
Oh, it's elite. Okay. Especially builds that do decent damage. Well, the thing is also, yeah, you get a thing to double your shield's strength. A modifier that basically just doubles the shield's health, which is kind of nice for this. Also, when you reach max momentum, you get overcharge.
Hostile control point
And even
nearby.
if you just like have a very damaged shield and you just put it away so that you get it healed basically with the overcharge. That works out pretty well. Yeah, well, let's go do Grand Washington. Let's take it through a mission. We get the new, they're available right now for everyone as part of the Dev Triad players. There's a PTS going on, so the private test server, or well, no, public test server.
But there are a few high priority targets we want you to
PTS
visualize.
sometimes also get
The
it's
codenames are
used as private test server.
Roadblock, and Carbon.
Public test server. It is public to everybody, although it's only on PC. So if you own the PC version and there is an asterisk there, yeah, you can. But also, if you've bought it through, I don't know if they fixed that for this run. I don't know if anybody out there has already ran into it or not. For past
You're gonna have to do this
PTSs.
room by room.
Even the last one also had that still, right? If you had it through, if you had bought it through Epic or if you had bought it through Steam, it would not show up the PTS. So there's like a downside to that. But yeah, the test server's up and all of the new gear and stuff.
Immediate
And
medical assistance needed.
that disorient is super annoying.
Agent out of action.
What is the front of this weapon doing? I kind of want to look at it when somebody is like, what is even happening there? Like that thing is just spinning that one laser around? Is that what's happening? It looks so weird. Yeah, it's just spinning that laser around and just making a laser show. Anyway, we have somebody who's blacklisted. And the modifier is very much about just kind of. This is in the same vein as honestly like Unstoppable Force. Where you would play this to get higher. You would just play it as Unstoppable Force. You just get kills. Although, well, there is some of the enemies are marked as blacklist. They have a little mark above their head. They give a lot more when you kill them. And for the rest of it as well, headshot kills, like all of the accolade ones, multi-kills, headshot kills. So if you can, you want to go for headshot kills.
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building.
I don't really need to look at loot. None of it stays. And yeah, the movement speed and stuff is also kind of nice.
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
An encrypted chatterbox.
Get some!
But how do I decrypt engrams in Division?
I've got a target.
Kind of want to stand in front of this heavy. But first, kill everybody else. You do gotta fix the gun belt. You're not wrong. How about you do that again?
Right here!
Let's dance, big boy. Shoot me. Yeah, you know what? That kind of worked.
Roadblock has been neutralized. One priority.
But it is
target
very
remaining.
much going to be a solo weapon as well. Like, and honestly, I would still prefer the consistency of a tech tank overall. Just the Artificer healing consistently every 10 seconds versus this that isn't always as consistent. And as well, you're, you know, that's taking the talent slot. And for the rest of it, yeah, it's basically an MP7 that also has like 15 headshot damage. Although, well, it does have that optimal range as well, but that would be just another mod basically on a. That would be just one mod on the MP7 as well.
Can't move.
Operator is down. Repeat. Operator down.
But it's still not like it can actually.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's get that sniper in here. It's still not like it can shoot to the, like, what does it have? 36? 32 meters. 32 meters it can. But even like that is like 25 or something. And still kind of failing to actually land on target a lot. And still actually, although as a piece, it's definitely, you know, it falls in the like blue screeny area and stuff. Tools that are kind of useful, but then also, you know, you could do more damage. I'll catch up here for a second. And then I enjoyed it. And thanks once more for sending people this way. And yeah, enjoy your day and catch you around. I'm gonna miss the movement speed when the modifier changes. Something else, yeah. Although, well, they'll likely have movement speed like now as well. We have persistence, right? That kind of gives us the zoomies. I'm already one of the things I'm definitely missing here, but I've been missing it already with global events is the outlines that gets caused by
One of ours took a hit.
by point blank modifier. Because those outlines are really, really nice. I miss them already.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed
That's the
down
downside of the modifiers. Like all of the parts that we like is just for one season, and then we don't get to have that again. Although what I could see them doing eventually is just having maybe like events or something, and we just get to pick in those event weeks or something, we just get to pick this slot as well. We get to pick the global modifier as well. Although currently, like, yeah, the current season 1 is a lot more powerful than this. Just by the teeth and just, using the actives to get it to the ranges that you need them at. That's already a lot more powerful than this really has as an option. Because the passives on this are definitely like there's no by the teeth there. There's no liability. There's no impatience or, and I don't mean like in a literal sense. I mean in like equivalence to those.
Oscar, Mike. Have some.
This thing feels better on Striker actually, seeing as it does have 30 meters optimal available to it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That weapon handling making it a little bit more accurate. Oh yeah, also I'm guessing somebody already checked if it's not additive to Lady Death, right? Like it's like with everything else, it's just going to be capped at 20%. Because yeah, we got 20% already here. It shouldn't be too hard to test, actually. Yeah, because we're gonna run and then we can kill one thing with the Lady Death, run around,
complete,
and then hit overdrive and actually when we're sprinting we're losing momentum less, so we'll be doing a bunch of this stuff. Or well, we're not losing at all actually, so I feel this is the preview of next season when we're waiting on stuff. Surprise! You thought I would have lost all my momentum, but no! I ran! I feel I should have said that not like that, but it's just, instead of like that, it would have been I've kept all my momentum. I'm more smart than you. Because I'm almost making myself hyperventilate there. Yeah. Suck on these, and I just fall flat on just
It's all three priority targets.
being
Down
out
for
of
count.
Yeah, on PS5, yeah. Sadly, the PTSs don't come to consoles. Choose other weapons as well. No, there's no big chase shift here. The gear sets and stuff that is coming into the game,
Reinforcements entering the building.
I'll
on
use
the
it.
ground
A bunch of
floor.
people will use
Roger
it.
that.
If you don't want to run it, like there's nothing lost there. FI will still likely be the main healer still. Like we're not gonna replace a raid healer with that. But could be useful in Countdown in certain ways, although I'm afraid for all of the people that's gonna run it with Turret and Drone and just run it directly into Hunters. And weapons-wise, not much is changing, honestly. If the UIC changes go through, that's basically the only. So the current look of the UIC is pretty good. Actually, yeah, I'd be interested in
Serious trauma detected.
taking some of you. Make me eat it, man. Honestly, I'm losing more from that 10% than I'm
Gas has
losing
diffused
from
and
this guy
abandoned your
shooting.
location.
But yeah, we're gonna see a lot of invincible shield builds, amazing 0-man, 12-man army, dozen-man army stuff. But if nothing else, it's not bad. Yeah, let's try out Lady Death for a second with then seeing if the although yeah, movement speed overall generally is capped to 20%, so you generally don't stack. Wouldn't mind just a random patrol or something, because we'll kill like a bunch of them with an MP7 and then kill the last guy with the other one and
Guarded by
then
hostiles.
like that.
Are they flanking us? Just stay there. Target took a hit.
We zoom in. We zoom in the same amount. Let's make sure for when it falls away. Although actually, well, we keep 20% pretty far. Although yeah, we've dropped Lady Death and we didn't feel the difference there.
Airburst deployed. Lost a man.
One buff that could give the Lady Death. I could definitely use a buff. It's that amount.
Medical assistance needed.
Come here.
Yeah, it's the same amount. Okay. So those two don't stack, but that was basically a given. But you never know till you check. If they'll eventually rotate them, maybe they'll come time where it is for them. Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. I would hope they would reuse. You know, this is like these are actually pretty enjoyable stuff. Eventually, I'm willing to bet like they'll either have just outright, you can just click this and you can pick between the ones we've had so far, or you know they'll have like a week where you can pick any or something. Because it would kind of suck actually if they didn't reuse them much. Let's actually go. Yeah, let's go Striker here for a second. Something which doesn't have as much self CC. Anyway, we'll take the Ox. But now, actually, let's take a few of those pulse-based ones. So yeah, not the healing ones. Let's grant 1% momentum. So with every crit has a 1%. So that could actually help quite a bit. Especially again as well because the other parts of it is based on kill. Especially if you're not killing. Might be interesting to mess around with. Especially in a group setting or something. This could be a good addition. Because you crit a lot. Like you're tossing at 900 RPM is already 15 shots. You're critting 9 of those at 60. That's 9% per second. Actually, it seems like maybe even too much. Let's actually try it. Although, yeah, I do want to... Yes, I want to keep just the shield one. And I want to take one that affects pulse. This also actually is pretty good for decoy. So this healing one, we take this. Actually, later on we'll try it with technician as well. You're just with a pulse. I do it right. 15 times 0.6. How much is that? That's 9, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's divided by 5 times 3. So yeah, that's 9. Yeah. Second, my brain was going like, you said something stupid there. That's not 9%. That's my brain is dumb for telling my brain it's dumb. Wait, what? That's a lose-lose scenario. Two pieces with one monkey set. That new monkey set, like 5% skill efficiency at the cost that it comes with, in a lot of cases would not be per se worth it still. It's more that gear set. That gear set actually looks well usable, especially for, you know, just bigger groups where you can affect the outcome a little. So it's yeah, I mean, all of the builds that there's no rebalancing to any of the current builds anyway, really. So everything that already works still works. Not much else. It gives a second position for skill efficient, but yeah, just 5% of it isn't great, honestly. Although, yeah, third drone builds will likely become, if you're not going combined arms and you don't go for the Haniyu backpack, you're likely going to go 3-piece Empress, 2-piece stat, and then perfect glass. But it's not like those are important ones anyway. Bolt in 100 meters, yeah. I've been looking around and I've seen your guilds and things. I have a quick question. I could use a seeker group. Could I use the seeker mines back build in group legendary, or is it not really viable? It's only really useful in capital, where there's a bunch of enemies bunched up quite often. And it can be used there, especially now with the 5-second thing. The thing is, though, that overall, going in with an foam eclipse and 3 strikers is going to be much more consistent. Because the seekers, you know, sometimes they just don't really work out for you. And it kind of sucks out. I wouldn't, in the UA as well, you can make them work. And they do CC a little bit, but they'll make enemies jump around quite a bit. But there's a bunch of places where it doesn't have really the damage that like a striker would have in a like just clearing stuff out. But especially if there's already, let's say there's a foamer and there's already 2 strikers, you could definitely run that as like on top instead of a 3rd striker, and you'll likely do okay. But yeah, I would, for instance, like the most obvious thing would be, for instance, the bosses in either Zoo. In title, actually, it could actually be kind of somewhat useful, maybe, but Zoo, yeah, those two big boys, like you need the upfront damage for them, or Marauders. The Marauders are a little bit too high for the Seekers to get to. It'd be great to use some of the seasonal modifiers and implemented them as buffs. We could level up through watch, just let me decide from watch. I wouldn't put it on the watch. Like putting more stuff on the watch would be, like, honestly, it wasn't the greatest idea to begin with. Now they're giving that 1,000 early levels away basically for free with the 5 times and stuff, so that makes up for it. But adding bonuses there, the thing is, the game already like could use a more difficult mode to begin with. We'll see what Master is, but yeah, what I would love is still like a heroic plus, just something a little bit more to like actually offset the extra damages that we have. Not for it a bit, but yeah, they would, like, if they came in as like permanent bonuses, they would, because then as well you have those and then current season ones. But I think much more likely is going to happen is eventually they'll just, you know, they'll do basically the other ones as global events or something, like, you know, you can just, and then as well they could have much more often events, because one of the things I feel they should just do more is like every other week should be a global event, or like, yeah, maybe that, or just some event. Just 3 of us on the main DPS, one friend a foam CC on other builds. I don't know, so wondering if single mind build would be good for it or not. In that setting, I would maybe, because yeah, you already basically have somebody CCing. The downside of having someone be CCing the team is that they don't do too much damage, right? But that usually makes up for it. In a 3-man though, you got to remember that yeah, now instead of being 25% of the team that is not doing really damage, now it's 33%, right? So the more people there are in the team, the actually better the CC will burn. The Headhunter can deal with a bunch of stuff, and of course, like if they're set up correctly and they can, you know, if they're determined and stuff, they can deal with a lot of stuff. What really would be the hole in that would be somebody running Striker. Like I would advise, like, because the Seeker as well can't deal well with heavies, neither can the or Warhounds, neither can the Sniper. So you would want, like, that's the trio I would go for. If the other two people are kind of fixed in their position, you know, the other ones to be CC and the other ones to be Headhunter, then I would pair it with, yeah, just having somebody there to just deal the general damage, because you're going to need that as well. Same for instance, some of the bosses like Marauder and stuff. Even though they could, like, the Headhunter can definitely, if it's smart, they can do decent damage against some of those by, you know, shooting other things, getting a stack up, putting that in the Marauder, and then shooting some stuff again, getting another stack, putting that in the Marauder and stuff like that. But depends on if they are that advanced. Modifiers on movements for global events, which changes now. Yeah. Well, the thing is, well, when I'm saying that, I mean specifically like they could have events, not per se global events, because the thing is, having this plus a global event or any of the modifier, like the last one or this one, with together with a global event, that's gonna be way too much. Hell, that could also just be server breaking too much. Like, way too high.
Hostiles detected.
Way too high RPM.
Serious trauma detected.
Can't move!
I could get used to just pulsing and seeing 2 people catch on fire.
Vital signs critical.
Could also get used to having a revive.
Agent killed.
Yeah, let's actually split the difference there, because yeah, we're trying to do 2 things at once. Let's go for the pulse route. Although if we're going for the pulse route, yeah, let's swap to Heartbreaker Tech Tank. That seems like a much better place to be. Or just full Heartbreaker, actually full red Heartbreaker, which is on a different character. Let's go there. Let's actually put hers back to what we had. before. Partially, I want to see as well if it just retains. Because one thing that seems to at least be fixed is that, yeah, it stays. Also, it seems to be per character. It stays just up. No. I mean, yeah, they have these assets and stuff, and like, well, when I say assets, like the code and stuff for all of this, and then the implementations, they should just reuse them at some point indeed. It seems a weird choice to just, you know, have it just be for one season. Also, like, yeah, I like the outlines
Safe
of
area detected.
the last season or of this season. I'll miss them when they're gone. I wouldn't mind revisiting them here and there. She has a red heartbreaker, right? Yeah, she has red heart. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Grab the Lexington from the stash, but also I could not. Actually, yeah, let's run it even without it's a dedicated pulse. Well, actually, yeah, we could have a pulse. Yeah, let's have a pulse instead of a shield. And yeah, let's take again overdrive. So I kind of also want to try that, the critical momentum one, and then that one, and then this one. You haven't killed much True Sons today. Let's go kill some True Sons. Let's spread the love/hate around. With this, yeah, that's actually. Although, well, the thing is, if they also like have, yeah, I would love for them to have kind of the same amount of damage and then just have more health and armor.
Hostile control point detected.
But they hit already like hard enough.
Come here. I've got new contracts.
But yeah, we'll actually have to see how that like works out and what because they didn't give any percentages or anything with any of the stuff. Like they gain this much percentage per journey part or something. Yeah, kind of need to. Also, wait, this is everybody hit by the pulse, right? So actually, even when I'm not paying attention and I just pulse. Okay. This is gonna aggro a bunch of stuff you don't want to, actually, I realized. Because I'm out of order there. And I'm just setting stuff on fire constantly. This seems OP. This should, I feel this should just, I feel this shouldn't, they shouldn't be with the scanner pulse. Also, I'm at full already. Because basically, it's pulsing every 6 seconds and stuff, and just all of these guys are acting as if they're blacklisted. So. Okay, so this is the OP strat for this season. That much seems clear for red bills. Technician, pulse laser. Although yeah, I kind of feel the pulse laser should not be applying here. Oh, I have the directive on. Oh, actually, the directive is gonna make it easier to pulse as well, because yeah, you just get so many kills, and as long as you're kind of moving forward, especially in like missions and stuff. Was actually the scavenge skills quite often is actually a benefit instead of a downside. I mean, it definitely has its downsides, especially for like if you're using a shield. This also seems to every few seconds kind of pulse on. Can I also ignite it? Nah, it's still too inconsistent for that. Although, I mean, a pyro maniac.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target's out of sight!
But yeah, that percentage one and the on pulse, it has a chance of making enemies blacklisted. Because so many of these enemies counted as blacklisted there. Makes it so much easier to get to max. So red build wise, I get the feeling this is gonna, I mean, that was kind of obvious as well with the with the numbers in there. Because you don't have much else really for red builds. You do have the healing. You do have this healing one, which you could take. But that one is also, it's just a 2% regen kind of. And if you have a decoy, you could take that. But honestly, I'm leaning towards just, yeah. You take the pulse ones and also the gaining momentum from just crits. At 60 crit rate, that just seems too high. Also, because like a FAMAS, especially like also if it's on striker as well, and it's at like 1035, you're getting basically 10% momentum per just second of firing. That seems a little high. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. With a skill with the skill of the pills that applies it. Didn't pay attention enough. Shouldn't be too hard to test though. I mean, yeah, let's actually go test that. I don't think it's gonna be likely in the same way as. Might actually scale with status effects. But it's likely in the same way as like open world barrels and stuff, and then that way. It's likely not actually being applied as like a direct from us thing. But yeah, we can try. Alright, this is 6. So this is 6 tier. Also, they should have this here. No, doesn't. So yeah, let's see if there's even any difference between this and the pulse from Pulsen. Okay, so 43. Actually, let's turn on the damage numbers. I have gained 300. Short game. 43s. Actually, wait. If I do that, come on. Burn for me. Burn? Sirs? Anybody? Anybody want to burn? No? No burners? Okay. DTA applies to it. So yeah, it is coming as from us. Because yeah, swapping to capacitor made it go up to 48. I'm willing to bet that is exactly that 8%. So 48,311 divided by 43,135. 11.99. Well, close enough to that 12 that the capacitor has. That's already actually, although the fire is the damage of it is not the reason to do it. It's the CC, but you know, if you get the chance, why not? Okay, so now let's take this back to the end again. Okay, that's the same amount. Also, actually, if we just actually, I clipped an electric there, which isn't the handiest one. Nobody caught on fire. I was like, why is this global or this directive? This character likely had all 5 directives on, but then this cool skills one got flipped, but then the other ones actually, like, we have 2 returning ones. I get you here more as well. Tactician drone. Actually, that yeah, I mean that's also pulse. Let's try it in a second. Oxy with 5 times firing speed. Not yet, but yeah, that seems the logical conclusion of here, and then especially with Although they were talking about pummel being fixed, so or at least altered. So that's the same amount. Mounts, yeah. So doesn't seem like the tiering or anything matters now. Let's take it to having status effect. But yeah, if DTA is going to apply, likely status will as well. Yeah, 65. 58. That kind of aligns. Wait, as an eclipse? Does that fire spread? Well, we need to wait for them to be unpulsed. I get you up here as well. Man, yeah, it's like I just feel like I get smoked so much sex though. Nice. Okay, just I'll stick to her. Yeah. Although you can go as well with something a little bit like longer range. Or as Oreo is kind of nice, but there's definitely parts of legendaries where you want to have a little bit more distance. And Lexington would be then like the easy pick. How are the journey objectives this time compared to the current season? The big difference is, and which will make it a lot more comfortable, is they're not so much tied to, they are tied to like skills and like, some of the modifiers and such, but it's not like get throwers, get veteran enemies, get stuff like that. It's no longer like get 100 tanks. It's just enemies. Not some of the numbers are pretty big. So here like 250 with skills while momentum surge is equipped, stuff like that. But it's just eliminate hostiles. It doesn't care. Like they removed that part. And that will make it just more, like that was the part that was kind of annoying. The numbers are still pretty high. This will take quite a while to get through here if you're not grinding it. But them just taking away that it's, sniper at that ranges and stuff, making, because that made, that caused the grinding. That caused a lot of the grinding. So that's, that kind of helps. Certain Heartbreaker be affected by next season like nerfs? There is barely any nerfs, and there's basically not much is changing. Like literally anything that works now will work next season. we're mostly just getting a new modifier that's going to alter, you know, the builds we kind of go for. Because this definitely leans more toward builds that can get kills and will benefit from also being like kind of aggressive and close range. And also, yeah, pulses, shields, and drones kind of are getting some multiple modifiers and stuff. But yeah, basically nothing of this season is like not much is changing, honestly. Like literally the only nerf in this set is the Lexington, and that's by a tiny margin. Like it's still the top weapon. It didn't even go like below the FAMAS yet. Do you have to, with that SMG, do you have to use the new deal with it or anything that we have already? The new deal. What do you mean? Gear. Okay. With the SMG just lines more with mostly like red builds where you use a shield, but yeah, actual red builds, like Hunter's Fury or Striker if you were using them there. And it can actually make for a decently powerful shield, especially if you're hitting pretty hard. And I think a bunch of people will actually enjoy using it. The thing with it is, though, I would prefer a damage challenge, much more so. And then just not getting my shield hit as much. Like, the shield is there just as a panic button sometimes, but if I'm keeping if I'm wanting to main a shield, I would much more lean towards, like, a tech tank. But this is actually a decent, like, alternative to a tech tank, definitely. Especially if you play aggressive. Well, some said on the rubber is in place. The famous, the famous famous. Yeah, that's the FAMAS is pretty good. The fall is pretty good, and so is the F2000. That is kind of the top three. And the fall, especially, like, it has a little bit less RPM, a little smaller mag size, but then hits a little bit harder per shot. So it can be nice for ammo conservation. But the FAMAS is the top damage dealer. Below the Lexington. Best Zero Island, all of those are the same. Like, I'm not joking. Like, it's literally the only real weapon change is the Lexington, and then 3 of these rifles. That's the real big changes, because everything else is just reload changes, and the reload changes don't matter that much. Like, they'll be nice, and they're especially affecting the sustain end weapons a lot more than the burst end weapons. So it doesn't really change up anything like that we currently have. It's just a normal season. It's not much about balancing and stuff. It's just clearing open world, or it's just because it's yeah. All the thing with it is, I feel I just generally just don't get hit as much on the shield anyway. And the situations that, you know, there's a bunch of enemies shooting you and you would want to use it, it doesn't save in those situations anyway. It doesn't do enough healing to, like, really, like, super OP your shield. Partially as well with this season's modifier overcharging your shield. Like, that's saving you much more. Like, whenever, I would much rather just have that overdrive there and just hit that whenever I'm in danger of losing my shield, because you have an invincible shield for a few seconds. Well, the FAMAS. I'm sure you're just doing that one in jest. Nice. Love the guys, by the way. Yeah, no worries. It's not being a pain in the ass. Yeah, overall, it's much, yeah. Especially it not being just, you know, having basically 2 things, right? Having both, you need to have this certain modifier on, and then you need to find this certain type of, like, thrower or veteran enemy or sniper or tank or stuff like that. They've made it now basically it's, you have that thing on, yeah, you need to sometimes have, like, some of the modifiers on. Yeah, so, like, momentum surge equipped, but it's then just kill stuff with skills while this is equipped and stuff. That makes it a lot more easy to just, you know, you can do it on any enemy, and that means that you can do whatever, right? You don't have to go and do American history 100 times at the start. You can just go do farm whatever, and Oh yeah, did it spread? Wait, everybody's on fire. Why is everybody on fire? Oh, creeping death. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a status effect being applied. There's no reason creeping death should not apply to it. Wait, how am I already over? Oh, wasn't I at empty? Yeah, let's sit without the backpack now. It's the wrong target. Actually, well, yeah. So it even spread from Eclipse. So actually, as a second skill on Eclipse, it's even handy to just have a pulse, or just have Technician and then have this on Eclipse, and then like if you get the fires, it still spreads. It is a very weak fire though, in comparison to like, you know. Well, actually, that's not a fire at all. But yeah, that, like a normal fire is like, or an Eclipse's fire cam is like at least 260-ish. It just fits my placeholder. Yeah, and overall, yeah, it's definitely it's at the very least it's a usable weapon, right? Like it does something actually somewhat useful, and it has enough damage because the thing as well with it is an MP7. It has 15 headshot from a mod, or well, it has 15 crit chance, so it's the same as a normal MP7 already with that. And then on top of that, it has optimal range and a headshot mod. So that's kind of like its damage talent, right? And then it has a utility talent on top. You can kind of see it as that. The thing is though, yeah, you're still, it is pretty far behind an MP7 with just a killer, and then that's a lot behind like attack vector with a killer. So you could just kill stuff faster, and that's kind of what I'll lean more towards. But I can definitely see the usage of it, right? It's at least as a utility thing, it's not as annoying as, let's say, a Doctor Home that it makes you scope in or stuff. So. No, it's a shield. We can want enemies heal for the next. Yeah. It's annoying that it doesn't heal the shield. That's what I would love for it to have done. If it had healed the shield, even if it was on your back. Because then you could pop, or you could put a pretty damaged shield back on your back, like kind of find a corner where you can shoot an enemy and then just, you know, just kind of heal up your shield while it's on your back. But sadly, it doesn't apply when the shield is put away. Yeah, no worries. Because yeah, this is also, of course, this season with the Rogue Momentum. It's of course the Rouge Momentum, and then we're gonna run, instead of a Memento, a Momento. Right? Yeah, with our Famous, and I feel Famous is just a cake made of hummus in the shape of a Famous, or well, cake. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Just a dish. Can't be spread with the elite. It's actually spreading with the elite, or with the Eclipse elite. Harvest 10% damage nerf? No. Just flat out no. Yes, it says so on the thing. It isn't in the game. That's likely a mistake of that thing. There's a bunch of mistakes in there. That one though is the one that kind of seems like a nerf, and yeah, no, it isn't. The harvest is exactly the same. Well, actually, it is improved rate of fire, or improved reload speed, because the 686 also got the thing. But yeah, the harvest isn't actually nerfed. It is the exact same damage numbers as it was before. That seemed also already obvious, like on the list, because we already deduced that it was the Regulus's numbers, which were kind of in there. Yeah, let's go back to murdering some people. Actually, let's try And we don't also have retribution style things. To give us a ton of crit chance in certain ways. So this build will actually be pretty low on chance. 52, 117. If it's in a group with others, although, well, we could even just like flip a chance here, but we'll keep it as is. Yeah, our dear friend Night Watcher. Haven't used those in a while. I used to actually run Night Watcher quite a lot in the past. Actually, we didn't finish that. Let's go finish that. No, the shading. Yeah. And also just the numbers in there just didn't make sense at all for the harvest. Like the old numbers for it were the what? Why? I was turning off all of that. Yeah, it's always the case that at the start of a season, like when you turn off your modifier or your directives and stuff, like it just bugs out. So yeah, here Pistolero turned on for some reason. Like if you had global, or if you had global directives on, or like directives on, it quite often just. You have to do it a few times, and then the game goes like, okay, yeah, now everything is on or off. Is there the gun stat and the AR? They're the best. DC still the top, yeah. Although generally we like shorten it to DTOC. I need targets in there. But yeah. Basically, on every weapon, you want damage to targets out of cover on it. With most weapon types, that means on third stat, and then on LMGs, where it's the second stat, crit chance is now the go-to weapon.
Gotta be fast here.
It seems that when we're only pulsing with this thing, I'm kind of curious here. Because that fire kind of happened like after. I don't know. Also, it seems to be like one time per enemy, maybe.
This is not the time.
I'll keep an eye out for you. No shot from here.
Die, motherfucker.
I'm also trying to see if I pulse an enemy with the skill and then pulse it with, like if I then aim at it, if it then let's turn off damage numbers. If it then catches on fire after, like if they're separate entities for pulse. But or if it needs to time out all the way. But they're even like shooting out two enemies there just because of the blacklisted enemies. It's causing enemies to be blacklisted ones. We're already getting so much more moment. It's still, my brain is just like going like, you know, the memento and the momentum. Yeah, my brain is trying to stop me whenever I'm trying to say, you know, momentum, just because it has.
Serious trauma detected.
Get away from me!
I get a melee kill for once. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna ADS. Let's first pulse. Okay. Now let's see if I aim at these guys, if any of them catches on fire. Seems to be like if one source of pulse. So yeah, you wouldn't maybe want. We should try it with multiple people as well. But yeah, it seems like once pulsed, like it's only when pulse is applied at the start. It's not. It's not after.
Watch out. You're sneaking up on us.
There, for instance, it didn't get anybody.
Yes, I can.
Okay, so
Armor hostile
the pulse on
detected.
that one ran out, and then we pulsed them again, and they did catch on fire. Yeah, the one target that wasn't pulsed yet, that one caught on fire. It seems to be if they are already pulsed. I'd be curious to see if like multiple players also. But yeah, I don't get to like pulse them and then also ADS to them and then maybe they catch it on fire then. It seems to be that, yeah, then the afterwards it needs to run out and then you get it. Again, if you pulse them there. Is there a convoy going to a friend? They're drunk. Now let's go actually after these guys. Let's go from this side. See if I missed anything else.
Supply room access.
Thomas. Use St. Elmo's instead or Bighorn. Bighorn. So out of the, you got to keep in mind that there's a reason we quite often say it's that the Lexington is the best high end, and that's because there's a bunch of actually good exotics. Bighorn is really good. This actually, this is kind of annoying because I aggroed people over there because I set someone on fire. I didn't even know there was people over there. Man, this crit's momentum gain is the go-to, I feel, for any red build. Because this is gaining crit so much better than any other setup, especially as well. On top of that, as well, having the pulse give enemies blacklist, like there. Although you have to also watch out, because if they shoot you and they have blacklist, then you lose more. Or you lose a level. But when you kill them, you get a bunch more. That blacklist marker kind of needs to be a lot more better defined. Just weird. They literally had that issue last season and then they fixed it and then they forgot what the fix was for it apparently. Because last season they just put basically a black background on it. But yeah, just pulsing and you just set some stuff somewhere else on fire. Now you're in combat with them. That's actually going to be like a thing, I feel, for the entire coming season. Yeah, so to go back, so yeah, exotic wise, Bighorn pretty good. Chameleon is also pretty good. The Strega solo, especially where you're getting all of the kills, pretty good. Capacitor for like the build, like if you have more than 3 core yellow cores for some reason already, then capacitor is like the pick. Elmo and Eagle are not the greatest though. Elmo especially, it's not so much that it is, I actually forgot there that I'm gonna set somebody on fire. I was just trying to pulse and just kind of get a lay of the land there. But honestly, what I should do then is, so the pulse elapsed on that guy and I was aiming at him and then he got on there. So what I should do is actually, the pulse on the weapon is a 6-second pulse. Wait, actually you want as short of a duration now. Because you don't want, so I should actually remove my
Immediate medical assistance needed.
wait, didn't I have a hive?
Agent killed.
Was it on cooldown? But I had a hive. So actually we just want this even to be, instead of oh, actually, so this expertise is actually in my way, actually. This plus 25% effect duration. That's kind of silly with this. Although I don't see how they would Because yeah, if you made it that every application of pulse could do it, then that also breaks a little bit, because then like if you're ADSing with the weapon, then you're like constantly doing it. Wait, was my high one cooldown? Or maybe that was from when we were fighting those names. Maybe I didn't pay attention. Yeah, catch a rant game. Just for legend build, because I turn only one full red build basically, but he's often in his foam, other from the strikers, thinking what gun he should use. Overall, for that one, I would say just because you'll also get some kills, just yeah, FAMAS with killer, you'll likely trigger it enough. Otherwise, FAMAS with measured. As that will just generally work. The Bighorn, if you can get some headshots in, the Bighorn will likely outperform it though. But yeah, you need to get actual consistent headshots in. It also depends on if you have the modifier on, or if your guys are running with the current season modifier. Because if you use that, especially with Tapper and then headshotting and then bringing, you know, maybe using prime time to bring it to mid-range, to bring Tapper to mid-range, you can do a lot of damage together with, you know, having... Although by the teeth by itself can, on the body shots, get a lot as well. It's more... The Chameleon is kind of short range, and the Strega kind of needs the kills to be there, which on Legendary you just kill slower. But yeah, the Bighorn would still be a good choice, and the FAMAS, especially for Legendary. And yeah, and otherwise, yeah, the FAMAS with either measured or killer. From what pulse have a chance to proc it? No, it needs to basically, the person needs to be not pulsed at the time, and then the first application of pulse is, or when pulse gets applied to them, that's when there is a chance. That at least seems to be the rule set. Because if I'm pulsing them like this, I need to actually, so if I actually wait, if I just, I'll pulse them all, although, like that one caught on fire there, but yeah, nobody else did. And we've done it several times already. Especially as well, if I pulse them with my pulse, yeah, nobody else is getting set on fire until it runs out by my ADSing. So it seems on the application, which is, yeah, kind of annoying that I have expertise 25 on the pulse because I use it a lot. That's actually a downside for me. Oh wow, actually, yeah, mini tanks and stuff. Oh, I wonder actually even... Oh, well, you wouldn't be critting, right? So yeah, it wouldn't. Can I instant use? There's actually that crit chance one as well, together with this, really works well. There's also, yeah, we're making a bunch of these enemies blacklisted, and then also we're getting 1% per, or a 50-50 at a 1% per crit chance. So basically we have a 30%. You can just see it as that. 30% of our shots also add 1%. But then also with this, whenever we're in overcharge, the pulse should auto-update. I'm actually not too sure of that, though. We should actually test that. I'm not sure if the pulse's damage buff auto-updates, or if it needs to be applied from a pulse that is overcharged, and then during that time, yeah. It definitely runs out the second, like, if you have a supercharge from BTS2, it like, the numbers drop the second that ends, not when the pulse runs out. I'm not sure if it actually auto-updates and a pulse that is already applied.
Let's do this right.
But yeah, all of these random fires and stuff, this makes, on top of us having a lot more damage, because we do have a lot more damage from the modifier.
Heavily armored hostile.
Did you stop shooting me? Your owner is dead. I know it. What it was trying to do is it's trying to shoot like those people, but But yeah, this keeps me in overcharge, like basically constantly. But then as well, we can like pulse, overcharge pulse, and and again, I likely set some people in the back there on fire.
Vital signs critical.
And I feel that skill overcharge might not make it into the main game. Or maybe it does. That's actually like one of the OP things here, right? Like maybe that's the OP thing they keep. That'll be this season's by the teeth.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Apparently that was my priority objective. Activity over here likely. We should try actually doing some of the scat maybe. And see how that goes. And yeah, let me get you up here. Everything. No worries, and always feel free to ask away. Because yeah, if we have the answer, we'll get that to you. And if we don't have the answer, that's actually usually more fun. Then we get to go figure out what the answer needs to be. Okay. Yeah, this getting 1% on a crit seems a pretty good deal. Oh well, half a chance at 1% from each crit. They should have just made it every crit gives you 0.5. That would be just... It would be the same. It would be the exact same, right? Actually, yeah, there wouldn't be no difference, right? It wouldn't matter, like... Because, yeah, with RPM or something, yeah, it would be the same. It would be much more
Control point nearby.
easy to... And then it's also consistent. Now it's a chance of 50-50. So it's not, because it's a chance.
En route.
Ready to go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, yeah, there seems to be a little bit of a delay on it. There you go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There we go. Oh, yeah, nothing is stopping us from running this on Striker as well. It's not per se that Heartbreaker has an advantage here. It actually has a disadvantage. It takes this pulse to its second skill tier, so we get plus 15 duration already there. So we would much rather have it be at 0. As short of a pulse that we can just toss out as often as possible. Because yeah, we don't get faster haste or anything by going up in tiers. And at the same time, rate across everything at apply sticks is like close to 2 per second. Yeah, or all of the, like everything except that, like that calls it out as being something else. So for instance, pesty is like once per second as a debuff. But all of the status effects and stuff are 2 per second ticks. Oxy as well is 2 per second ticks. Fire, bleed, yeah, all of those things are 2 per second. At least all of those are. Maybe there's like one weird one, but yeah, even poison is 2. What's left? Napalm is also 2. Technically, it's basically just fire anyway. And then, yeah, debuffs and stuff are dependent
Supply
on
room access unlocked.
whatever the talent says and stuff. Because Vial, for instance, is also 2 ticks per second, and then like Pesty is 1 tick per second. What's other debuffs actually? Actually, can't think of another one off the top of my head. That's the two we use the most anyway. I need to watch out doing that. That's gonna be. I have such a habit, especially with like tech tanks and stuff, or like the heartbreaker thing. I would just run towards the enemy and just from a distance instead of just like kind of just. I would just do this and pulse a bunch of people. We rolled zeros. Let's wait for him to actually no, let's pulse here so nobody's gonna catch on fire. Yeah, no, he's gonna catch on fire. But I did increase the duration of it, so yeah, you kind of need to watch out for that. So there I pulsed over the other one. You do reset pulse. We've tested that in the past, like the durations get added together. Yeah.
Agent down.
So now, or well, the duration gets reset to whatever is longer. But that means that actually, so for instance, there I pulsed them like that and nobody caught on fire. I should have waited for that to wear off and then pulse with the normal. Oh, yeah, let's try the spotting drone and say. I mean, technically you should. There's no reason. It's just another pulse.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual
Those guys
override
mad at me
required.
because I set them on fire. Let's get out of here actually. Yeah, let's go for recon drone. How's that? Let's have a little bit of snackies. I have these lying around here. That scissor is no longer here. Don't mind me. Being a caveman there. Oh, there are some old-fashioned cheeses and grapes. I did eat just before the stream, but now I'm getting a little hungry. Yeah. Let's go with let's also go with the harvest. Oh, my hive's on cooldown. Yeah, by the time we find the fight, it'll be off cooldown. It's gonna be over here. Otherwise, as well, we can fall over dead and that will reset our hive.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Do we wait 25 seconds or do we... let's just wait 25 seconds. Because also, yeah, if I run into here, I'll despawn them. We're doing the respawn faster dance. No, what? True. Wait, I have 2 charges? Oh, of course I was on technician. Kill me. Kill me. Yeah, the harvest hasn't changed. And actually, yeah, this being weapon damage
Immediate medical assistance.
and actually
needed.
being true weapon damage as well,
Detected
actually it will
additional
help.
hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, we had 1
Agent
charge.
incapacitated.
Kill me. I want to reset my hive. But I'm wondering why. I'm just letting them kill me.
Agent deceased.
I want to change it to a spotting drone. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it helps the cap of thingy still, so of headhunter still. So. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, Centurion Scabbard. That's also one we need to check. I haven't seen if anybody already maybe knows. That's an easy test. Let's first check the spotting drone. Yeah, it already works because it's giving these guys blacklist. Okay, that's kind of silly.
Now they got shields up. I got rounds up.
Wait, did it? Oh, its duration is of course super short. Like every time they... this seems a little broken. Because that's basically whenever it loses line of sight, that's like its duration is like a second basically. Unless it's constantly has line of sight of them. So these guys going in and out of line of sight. This might be a gray build strategy. We almost killed that red. What's my cap shot here? 14.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Oh, yeah, we got reload speed and stuff from this, so all of those people that were very sad at the Regulus's... Actually, yeah, let's run a Regulus for a sec. And the Regulus's reload changes and stuff. Let's go be over there. Essentially, yeah. This is. I feel at some. Well, let's see if they do it. But I feel honestly, it should only apply to the pulse skill. All of these things should only apply to the pulse skill because all of these other things I feel are super OP with it. There's one of the things as well here, just making all of these enemies blacklist, like that gets me a ton of I mean, I can also lose me a bunch of momentum if they shoot me, but they're on fire, so they won't. But this I could even see, like, putting one of these up in, well, even legendary or something. Like legendary tidal basin, the last room. Just put one of these up, it keeps a bunch of enemies busy.
Another dead asshole. Airburst fire.
And also having the... So we're coming out on 16 now. Actually, so how much did this build cap out before us? Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna quickly go. Although that was with a gray, yeah, that's with a high grade regular. So that's not even. We can't. Oh, actually, yeah, we can. Actually, it should be around the same number, right? That Regulus was grade 25, so it should be just a little less. Let's actually see. As I'm kind of just going to the big picture. Yeah, 1645 with a grade 27 right last year. And yeah, I was 16 something here. So with a high grade Regulus on top of it, we would even have, of course.
Progress resumed.
You know, we can have both. So this is yeah, this even helps Headhunter as well. Oh, I say that when in the tournament, of course. Oh, also just with one thing, I can also have just this shield be, you know, 6 million on this because we can take that double shield health one. That one is by itself also pretty strong.
Required.
Because you don't even have to have the memento version of like the Hunter's Fury Headhunter and just... Also, actually, it's invincible as long as it's in this state, right? So, it's even... Yeah. Although, yeah, even as like, we're kind of going like, some of this shit is OP. None of this shit is actually as OP as the current one, even, really. As the fire as well, eventually they'll get the diminishing returns, unless that has been fixed. Should maybe try that, although it's super annoying too. Actually, no, we can just do it with foam, right? Let's actually check that next after this.
Shield won't protect them there. Oh my.
The back of the head there is actually unprotected, like that.
Nothing but big armor left.
It was nice of him to walk away from me, that damage. But yeah, the helmet there is a hole, basically.
Contacts.
Oh, this hurts.
Some random CC happening in the corners. Ate my stack. It's random CC, just here and there. But yeah, whenever the drone kind of loses line of sight, yeah, it's super short duration. So every time it loses line of sight and gains it again, it pulses again. Is any fuckers purple? No. Because actually, I don't have the firepower for this thing. Actually, I should have just gone. I mean, I do, just not in that weapon.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bastards are heading this way.
Trying to hit the weak point there, actually, and weaken. Yeah. Even more reasons to run. Pulses. Oh,
Agent killed.
my shield didn't even look like it was break, or maybe I'm paying too much attention. Centurion. Actually, like this approach versus Rangers, yeah. I mean, they're gonna do a different thing every season, right? Like that Rangers one actually wasn't like too bad of an idea, but they definitely they've learned some lessons there. It's very obvious with the passives that they're not giving us the same amount of power
Thanks for your business.
that this season is giving us. But they're giving us still utility and stuff in other ways like that. Centurion Scabbard. Let's just go Striker. Oh yeah. That's one more. It's not even, it doesn't matter if it's maxed out or not. So no. All right, is it? I also have the rate of fire there, right? Yeah, I also have the rate of fire. Or maybe... Wait, is that... Did it show here? 1380. That's 1620. Okay. Because the 1380 would be the normal of it, right? Actually, at least the pistol swap, like that's how you did the pistol swap, right? I'm not misremembering. You just go to pistol, come back, and you get both buffs on this. This is the RPM plus weapon damage side. Oh wait, actually I can check. Yeah, so I don't have the I don't have the max size on top of it as well. Can we have you without measured on that? Yeah, it's a reload plus max size part. That's damage plus RPM side. Yeah, okay. No, it don't seems to be. At least that's how you stack them, right? I didn't spend too much time checking into it, but let's see. Let me catch up if I miss here. So say killer is better than measured on the FAMAS for the legendary striker build. It's gonna depend. The thing is that killer requires a kill, so sometimes let's say, you know, like the boss in DUA, right? You're going to be fighting him. If you have killer and you've procced it off of somebody before that like fight really, you know, gets going, then you have it for a little bit, but then you'll run out, right? You'll run out of it once, you know, before likely the boss is going to die. So then measured becomes a much better option. What you could do is actually on a striker, because you don't need to per se like have an ACS to stack per se. So you could have one of each. And yeah, the thing between those two is very situational. Killer does more damage when it is active. That's why we, you know, do lean towards killer. And by quite a margin. But the measured doesn't have any prerequisites. You know, it's just you just fire and you get the bonuses of measured. You know, that's fast hands on the build guide. I'm personally stepping quite a little bit away from fast hands. Some of them have that still, but I'll likely replace most of the fast hands ones with something like measured or killer. The thing is, yeah, fast hands got a little bit of a hit, and now as well, things like measured and killer as on the damage end are so high that it's kind of hard to ignore them. Like in the past, fast hands was more competing with, you know, the highest one was kind of flatline. You got to remember that like measured is basically around the same as flatline and doesn't have any prerequisites as well and stuff. So nowadays, so yeah. But yeah, it's very situational between the two. I keep basically swapping between the two depending on what I'm doing. So killer for mobs and measured for like bossing. Exactly. And actually, yeah, you can run both, especially, and then just use the right one for the right situations. And yeah, hey there, Liger. Indeed. Long time no see. Yeah, good to see you again. Wait, is it a different account or is it? Or were you usually in the YouTube show? You're showing up as a first time chat, which which is that? Again, name change. Okay, that makes sense. Is there any chance you know if the talent reformation is working in the PTS? Seem to be working in the doesn't work in the. Okay. Yeah, some of the talents don't work well in the range. The range is kind of a special situation basically, so it doesn't always act exactly the same. Getting damage numbers and such out of it, that's kind of always kind of the same, but especially talent procs and stuff, some of them go weird. I wasn't specifically familiar if reformation actually worked or not in this range, but yeah, apparently not well. But yeah, for those familiar with the thing, that was just how you did it, right? It's just you did pistol swap and back, and now you had both, right? That doesn't seem to be the case anymore, at least. Do you still get a free reload? That you do. Or do you? You do. Okay. Although every time you do, you're actually... Actually, no, they seem to have fixed that. Oh, just the increased amount over 40? That's the amount that it's taking. That's actually what it's doing now as well, right? Thing is, I haven't been using the Centurion holster much because, yeah, it had both that reload and then also the stacking. The stacking doesn't seem to be there anymore, right? I know if there are those that are running that thing more than me are familiar with it. From what I understood is, yeah, you just swap to the pistol and back, right? And you get both. I remember doing it in PTS. But that PTS is a while ago. So it seems at least the holster, the reload is still there, which also is still a pretty potent part of it. But if you can't double stack on one weapon, that would be already an improvement. Junko is just not in range. Okay. It fastens on the attacking your pre-field for her. I find it easy to maintain the striker chance. Yeah, and it's also fast hands. It's not that it's like completely out of it. But yeah, I've just been leaning much more so towards. And yeah, those kind of builds would be the ones as well. Like if you have to stack kind of with certain weapons or something, fast hands can help with that quite a bit. It's definitely still usable, and the thing with fast hands also is it's much more also about not being caught into long reloads. But the thing is as well, like this one is already like a 1.38 reload, right? Because yeah, for instance, a few of my FAMASs are still fast hands and stuff. But then the Lexington with its like somewhat better reload, I just end up measured and killer. It's definitely less good than it was, which isn't weird. They nerfed it by 25% basically. Yeah, let's go murder some people. Yeah, let's maybe actually even run the Centurion host there. Let's run a pulse again. What else do we have that pulses? Because we have the remote. We have Banshee, which also actually has a very short duration, right?
I'm sorry.
And that also has a pretty short duration on the... Yeah, Dark Winter also got altered. Because I maybe missed that. Actually, yeah, let's run a FAMAS with fast. Why not? So let's try. Because does this have a this is the duration on the floor. Okay. Doesn't have effect duration, right? Because this has a 12-second duration. That doesn't pulse. Does Achilles? Well, Achilles... Effect duration 4 seconds. Is that also... That's just the disorient, right? Or is it the same for both? Let's run it. Let's find out. A bunch of numbers I just generally don't care about because nobody cares about that the Banshee pulses as well. You care like that it just is a CC. We're looking at things in a different way. And this is kind of the thing as well that I do like about the modifier, because same actually with the current modifier. Like on a lot of builds...
Rogue agent detected.
I want to fight rogue agents. On a lot of builds... you know, we can run retribution, for instance, instead of having a ton of crit chance and stuff, if we really want to like min-max towards the modifier. And I don't want to fight rogues per se, so let's just go be somewhere else. The pulse is when. Will that count for this as well? Let's actually try that, because we could also even have it paired with that other one where when the decoy ends, it blinds a few people. But first, let's try the Banshee first. Kind of see as well how.
Identified.
Although yeah, you can have Banshee on top of having Technician, of course, but we're gonna. And then is that a pretty short duration? Okay, so yeah, the disorient is 4 seconds. It doesn't. Still shorter than the normal pulse. Actually, you know what? We'll try to survive here for a minute. Oh, a minute, 2 seconds. Let's get the decoy. The turret and drone aiming at enemies will not count as a pulse, right? That generally doesn't count as a pulse.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, named here. Can somebody shoot at my decoy? We need more people shooting at that decoy. Because as always as well, it's just a 50-50, so... And then momentum building wise, that crit chance one seems like a pretty good one. Although actually the pulse making some enemies blacklisted, that also is pretty good. Let's leave this last guy. Hopefully he'll come my way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah. So now we're seeing. Wait, does the turret like visual pulsing? Because that usually doesn't count as a pulse for purposes of like flatline and stuff.
Access key detected.
Gotcha!
Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom vroom vroom. Although the thing is as well, like even on a red build you can have overcharged turrets. Like quite a lot of the time. I feel it's like picking between a bunch of OP things, which I mean that's usually how that goes, right? It's because yeah, you're getting skill damage and stuff as well from a little bit from the modifier, but then it's also an overcharged turret by itself anyway. So it'll be skill tier 6 even from a red.
Hey, too damn close.
Yeah, so yeah, like this is a highlight effect. It isn't actually pulsing. At least that's always the takeaway we've had from it. But especially having Technician as well with the link laser pointer and just that seems to be a really good choice.
Where that came from, agent? Turret!
Gonna hit some enemies, please.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I want to see how much it hits for. Oh, we're outside of
Agent
the
down.
overcharge there.
Kill us.
Vital signs critical.
That door didn't seem, although maybe it was just for a few. Maybe I didn't catch it when it was.
Reload, damn it! They're hit!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the hell now?
Fuck you! Do this! Do this!
See this?
51. Let's actually lose a little
Can you stop them shooting me?
momentum. 48. Okay. So it does lose a little bit.
Detected.
It's the same amount of skill damage.
Serious trauma detected.
It's the same amount of skill damage, and then you get overcharge, right? So is overcharge so little on that? I mean, yeah, we don't have much skill damage. Well, it doesn't seem to be auto-updating its health and stuff either. So what do we get actually with overcharge? We go from 120 to 175. So that actually, yeah, that kind of checks out. But yeah, we don't have the skill damage behind it, of course. Which makes sense. 40 hit as little as it does. Let's go for that. So let's go for that. Wait, there was another one we wanted to mess around with. Which one was that? Oh yeah. So yeah, decoy works. Remote pulse. Actually, Achilles as well. Achilles, although Achilles pulses because it does apply to flatline. Which you used to be sure. Also, it shouldn't be too hard to test because it's non-hostile. So.
Shit, I gotta move. I got this.
So they won't per se like aggro to us. Hey, that's a pretty long cooldown. Oh yeah, the main pulse as well, just with Night Watcher. We finally have a good use for Night Watcher. Although, well, that spotting drone is also kind of funky, though. Eh?
Fucking kill you.
On target.
You should put skill haste in the modifier. Also, wait, yeah. So
Can't believe it.
did we? It's in the modifier here. When we go from here to here, it's the same amount, right? Yeah, plus 20% weapon and skill damage. So yeah, we don't gain more there. So yeah, that must have been from the overcharge then. They should have put some skill haste in there. Because if you're going to put the reload in there, I feel you need to put haste in there as well. Guess we'll watch a few of these people die as we sit here and just... Should have just equipped something with haste, actually.
Flame of justice.
I mean, we can still... That's a double haste. Oh, well, that's a haste. That's a haste. That's a haste. That's a skill tier. Oh, that's a haste.
Let me go!
Yes, that is a 50-50, so need to do it a few times. Let's see if this sets somebody on fire. Because they definitely set somebody on fire. They did it the old-fashioned way. Yep, that works. Actually, yeah, we're gonna die. They're just wearing barely anything.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, Achilles even can make the fire happen. Yeah. Let's try the
Agent killed.
let's try the remote pulse. I mean, all of these will likely make it happen, but I also kind of want to see how it feels to do it. Let's take that Night Watcher again, actually, for after, but there's one thing as well. When the new waves spawn, that would already, you know, they're unmarked anyway, so you can trigger it again. And then yeah, let's actually go. No, let's keep it without technician first, and then we'll try. This would actually not be a bad spot. I'm looking for a spot where like enemies spawn together, kind of. There, they all spawn in that back room on the assault. So let's go be over there. Because this as well should just spot stuff as it spawns if I get it close enough. The duration on it is actually pretty low right now. A minute. That's not too bad. Yeah, we definitely don't want to pulse just to pulse anymore. Well, I mean, you can just not have those modifiers.
Vital signs critical. Agent
But yeah, the
incapacitated.
duration on that is actually pretty decent, so...
Shooting!
Some heavy fire.
It's also creating a bunch of blacklisted enemies. But yeah, I can... Yeah, this seems to be kind of the way to go. That momentum build up from the crits, especially on a crit build. Well, that's the thing, right? You can't use that for headhunters. It's likely why they put that part on crits, so... But then headhunters will still build up quite fast enough anyway, because
Serious trauma detected.
they kill a lot and then they can get it through headshot accolades, basically. Who would have thought that the remote pulse would someday actually be... Although, well, I think that drone is still the more useful thing. But this still as well kind of lingers, and yeah, we'll pulse enemies as they come out. As more wave spawns.
Assistance
He's gonna
needed.
say, I'm about to die because I don't have hive yet.
Agent deceased.
But yeah, we're pushing it pretty hard there. Let's take it to the White House. Let's actually take Technician here. Because let's stack them all up. But also, yeah, just go with our normal pulse. With the Night Watcher there. And you know what? We'll bump up our damage a little. We'll take the Great 27 FAMAS out of the stash. Oh, actually, FAMAS, of course, is not gonna. That's not gonna work, is it? Dumbass. Is Lexington in the stash? It is. Actually, I'm not even going to take it with flatline. I'm going to keep killer on it. But we are actually going to... That's one of the things actually that will matter upcoming, because if the link laser pointer is as good as we have it here, kind of, that will mean that because FAMAS F2000 can't, Fall can, and then M4 can take the link laser pointer because they don't have long rails. Let's go for this again. Well, the blue screen make the pulse. That should also actually count as that same pulse, yeah. You know what? Let's go back to somewhere and get that before we head in. Because blue screen, yeah, it is same as the rest. Thing is though that, yeah, the link laser pointer is like, I feel, the way to go for it more easily. And then actually together with maybe having that spotter drone. That spotter drone seems pretty effective way of doing it too. But actually, how many hits do you need? Because it's like 30 or something, right? Oh, okay, so 10 to 25 or 11 to 25. Oh no, actually, oh, you always pulse. Oh yeah, I thought you disrupted first and then you pulse. Although first, let's try it just with the. All right, let's try this thing. We'll try the blue screen, and then we'll likely run it with the other one. The decoy one also seems maybe a good idea together with the if your decoy ends, you get and there's a thing here. I can't actually pulse. Like normally I would pulse here just to show all the enemies, but we would also like set all those far ones on fire. I should actually just one time that we made the disrupt work kind of.
Vital signs critical.
Okay.
Agent down.
Man, that reload.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Another thing is I'm also pulsing here, so as my trigger skills. That doesn't help. Still getting the disorient now. That's at least nice. And if you haven't tried the blue screen yet, it's actually pretty decent. It's a little bit better than the actual stoner. Is it actually, wait, is it base-wise different? I don't even remember. That can go actually. LMG. Stoner. 60. Oh yeah, also it had like plus 20 RPM just for no real reason. And yeah, on this actually it has, what is the reload here? A 1.76 reload. It has an AR reload basically. The main thing of the blue screen is you do get that, you get this 20% rate of fire mod, You don't get any crit chance, so like 10%, well, let's say 8% of this gets eaten by that, so you still have a 12% rate of fire as like the
Hostile
talent,
control point detected.
or like as the mod thing. So it does actually do decent. Let's go be over there. And now the pulse of the blue screen is, yeah, basically I think it's all of the things that do work for, you know, flatline, which makes sense. Right, so it's basically that same list, and the blue screen definitely counts to that list. Let's actually try now just linked laser pointering. So you accidentally just put. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to die here. When I die, I lose all my thing, right? All my momentum. Kind of want to see. Was I empty on momentum there? I'm not sure.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Kind of want to see how quickly I can actually build this up, if we really go for it. I was checking if is there elite territory actually anywhere? Seeing as this one isn't here. It's with a circle, so it's usually pretty easy to spot. No, it's not on the map. Spawn territory or something. Yeah. Reduction is on the Lexington, can you say? And does the link laser combined with spotter creates multiplicative damage? Link laser pointed with spotter? I mean, well, yeah, oh, you just mean just spotter, like if it triggers spotter to be there, yeah. Any source of pulsing will work for that. That will activate, you know, spotter will be active on those enemies. That's already one thing that you can already run by itself. The reduction on the Lexington is kind of around like a 1.15% on the base. It actually also, with all the other weapons, together with all of the other weapons, got like most of the weapons got a little bit of reload. Some of them, we set some randoms over there on fire. And the Lexington got a tiny bit better reload. So overall, it's not losing much. It's still better than the FAMAS on damage alone already. And then it's better than the FAMAS on top of that by virtue of being much easier to handle and also having a long rip, which, yeah, for this season, for instance, will actually be important.
What the hell do I...
You know, one of the videos I definitely need to do at some point, as even more people are kind of being a little bit weird in the striker backpack debate. I don't think there is there's no reason to have a debate there. All of them, either high-end or striker, both have their values there. But that's actually also the kind of the debate. I want to make a video on also, yeah, to me it's much more as well interesting to look at the chests as well, because now obliterate being 20, spotter can actually, you know, can be a consistent 15, although it's, the thing is now that obliterate is 10 seconds, it's not too hard to keep it going. Like back when it was 5 seconds, like honestly I think the 25 at 5 seconds was a worse talent overall than the 20 at 10 seconds that we have now. But of course, we had it for a while with 25 at 10 seconds. So. But yeah, we basically now have a spotter, and then, you know, consistent 15%, especially, you know, with linked laser pointer, and like in a season that we're going towards where we're gonna have value for that. There's some value there, and then you also have glass on the other end at 25 in Peru. So. And we're aggroing a bunch of other stuff because of that big pulse. I think that's just gonna be, although well, in a mission setting or stuff like that, that's kind of fine. Here in the open world, I think actually,
Detecting additional hostile
yeah,
contacts.
it's a detriment almost. Although it also seems to be with that up to 4, that yeah, the bigger the group, like it keeps rolling until it gets 4, which seems to be a good way of setting it up. Alright, health gates.
Looks like they're healing.
Kind of made a mess out of this by getting a patrol and a half extra involved into it. And there's a little bit of delay between the pulse and the burn.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, basically in one activity we can go to full, although that was a little bit more than just one activity. Yeah, let's go see how easy we can spawn camp here. It's not much reduction on the Lux. No, it's just been brought a little bit lower to be closer to the rest. But it's still on top. It's still a % above the FAMAS. And then FAMAS as well kind of handles a little bit worse. But then the FAMAS also does have like 50 RPM more, but that's not enough of a difference to make up for that. You know, stacking wise, you can stack a little bit better with it. There's a bunch of people out on the street, and I don't want to pulse you now. So actually, yeah, reducing our range of the pulse to, you know, a little bit more manageable proportions by like having the, maybe the remote pulse or Banshee. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. And then we set that guy on fire the old-fashioned way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Old school way. Let's actually do the defense right away. But then let's. Am I gunner? No. Let's go with the remote pulse.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, let's make a mess. This is going to be a mess.
Right
Let's,
there.
oh, that bounced weird. Actually, no. Maybe we don't make it a mess. You know what? Let's make it a mess. Oh, that's an extra convoy on top. Okay. I thought this was the convoy already. Okay, now this might be a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Oh, also I might have. Oh, good thing I brought this blue screen, isn't it? Ow. That's gonna be quite lethal.
Agent down.
Oh yeah, this doesn't have the link laser pointer, of course.
Detecting.
Oh, also I don't really. I mean, a kill will trigger it too, right? At full stacks.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And there's actually a few healing. Oh well, there's one healing perk as well, or modifier. Passive. Where are you going? Also, where are you going?
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, I should have marked them first.
Supply room access unlocked.
There we go. Yeah. We made a mess, but we cleaned it up as well.
Guarding location nearby.
So you kind of have to pick then, right? You have to pick between the link laser pointer or the drone. Also, I'm like 41, 41 crit chance crit damage, so I'm not even doing that right, especially with killer there. Version runs have a link laser pointer and a spot on the chest. Does that create multiplicative damage? I mean, yeah, it's a separate multiplier. Yeah. So all of the amp ones, we generally call those amps instead of multiplicative, like because people get the other parts of multiplicative. Because usually it's the part that is important is also to what. So there it is multiplicative to all others. In the terms of spotter, basically. And yeah, that is fully a 15% on the top of all your damage, basically, with spotter. And 20 with perfect. Although the perfect comes on a worse brand, so you quite often have to make the decision if a different brand is better. And generally, Cheska still wins out against it. In the terms of like, if it's a Fenris or something, the perfect spotter, if you have grading on the weapon, if you're at 130 weapon damage and you have grading on the weapon, then actually the perfect spotter wins against something as like Fenris plus normal spotter. The difference is there between the use of in there. Can actually, you know what? We can actually test that a little bit. Let's go with the triple tick build. And then actually, yeah, now we don't even need this. We can just use the pulse as a way to pulse to set stuff on fire to start out with. So let's kind of see with this. Although, yeah, I mean, I could technician this, and we could put a link laser pointer on this. Seems like maybe the way to mess around with it as well. Well, actually, then, yeah, let's get rid of this pulse. Or let's take a decoy, maybe. Let's take a decoy. That big pulse is just, open world-wise, is just, you just don't. You just set stuff on fire like two streets away, and then now you have to deal with that. And yeah, luckily, most of the LMGs do have the long rail, so let's try it with this, actually. Although, yeah, the fire damage is pretty low, so this isn't like the fire of an eclipse or something. Even with status effect behind it. Sure, let's go for that. Let me get you up here. Yeah. No, it's just more to bring it in line with the others. Honestly, I would have preferred it to be a little bit below the FAMAS. And then it would still be the general pick, but and yeah, it's probably kind of there explains so. That's usually why we don't use the term multiplicative, because yeah, it's dependent on the other part of it, which is to itself or to others, or you know, everything is basically in this game is most of the systems are additive to themselves and then multiplicative to others. In the case of spotter, though, you could call it multiplicative because there's just one source of it. Basically, there's no
name. Andrew Edwards. Last known location inside.
But generally, we just still do.
Agent, I need you to head in there, find Edwards, and offer support if needed.
You know, this is an easy way to start a triple tick nowadays, though. Or OD in general. Although it's a 50-50, but, you know, if you have a group of 4, you have to, yeah. 4 50-50s available to you. Look, I'm over there. The fire is now 75 instead of like a 48. 89 on armor. DTA does apply to the fire. It's basically, it's acting like just
Detecting
fire
additional
from
hostile
like
contacts.
fire cam or something. DTA is applying to it.
Access key detected.
And this build does have contractors on it. Doesn't, I don't have DTA on the Carnage because that's crit chance, of course. Of course, right? Of course, yeah. The Petsy on this actually does have DTA. Let's get a completion in actually. You know what? Let's go after some Sons of the True variety. Oh no. Yeah, sure. Let's get these two territories and head into there. It's a played Warhammer since 2017. I knew that the Lexington would be nerfed quickly, but I hate that from the devs. They just cannot make stuff be in the first place. And the thing is, it's kind of hard sometimes to notice what is and isn't OP. In the case of the Lexington, though, yeah, it came in a little bit OP. Like, that was literally on a few days after they released it, they had a live stream with it. Or actually, oh no, they gave us the stats. Or was it the same day that we got it and there was a live stream? I don't remember what the order of events were, but yeah, my instant question to them was, and they actually answered the question, was like, you guys just balance everything? Don't you think the Lexington is kind of breaking that? And their answer was basically, yeah, we'll see. And we saw.
Thank God I was wearing this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
He's not wrong, he's fucking me up.
Detected. Agent out of action.
His friend finished me there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Got no stop.
Access key detected.
Actually, how much is the fire? Let's actually try to get this one on fire. Anyway, we need to wait for them to be out there. Madam, could you catch on fire? Oh, one of them is the Val. So the 75. Okay, yeah, that's not per se worth it. The status effect up just for the fire. But yeah, you don't need to either. It's just doesn't also seem to be affecting its duration. Its duration seems set by something else. Does it say it sets them on fire for seconds or for this many seconds or something? So the burn status fire. Maybe the status is even applying to it, but it's not making that big of a difference. It's a pretty short fire to begin with. But it is enough to just CC a bunch of stuff and just keep you alive. It does on the calculator, it does something they put out. We've all been there when, you know, you go like, this is a great idea, let's do it. And then you do it and then you go, man, that was dumb. Who thought of that? And yeah, devs are, you know, devs are the same. It's not like just because you're a dev suddenly, you know, and they shall know no fear.
Hostile control point detected.
You're still human. Also, a lot of like that kind of stuff is just you go like, yeah, we're putting in a new weapon. What should it do? Let's base it off the M4. How much? Well, it should be better than it, right? Like how much? 5%. Just yeah, 5%. The wind tells me 5%. But we're inside. There is no wind. Oh, there's a fan on. Yeah. That's just usually how that kind of stuff goes. Even in like these kind of settings. And it's quite often as well with oh, that aggro downstairs as well. Any of you fuckers shoot my... Yeah, we lost our ability to kind of crit and pulse well.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
What happens if I just put my decoy right in front of me? Because is it that they have to be actually firing it, or it's when they hit it, right? So actually, if my decoy was right here, that's right, is actually. Because normally wouldn't do that. You don't care that they're getting pulsed from the decoy. That is the least important part of the decoy. But now. The new meta. You put your decoy right in front of yourself and then hide behind it. Doesn't seem to be working. Annoyingly. And, we're just using a triple tick build here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Some stacks in that game. Would there be anything in this set, for instance, for a build like this? No, really, right? We can take the heal a little bit. We can take the...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's basically it. Like the heal would be the only like useful part to it.
Immediate medical assistance.
Never actually even
needed.
paid attention. If this guy fires towards the decoy. Okay, it can't, of course. Actually, yeah, that's what happens. I remember that. Was that when they try to target a decoy or something like that, they do that. They just infinitely fire. I was like, what is shotgun at? It's like, actually, if he hits the decoy with a grenade,
Detected.
will that
Nearby
pulse him?
location. Guarded by
Likely
hostiles.
not. Indirect things don't, like if somebody hits a grenade in the area of a decoy, I don't think they get pulsed. Like if they throw a grenade as a thrower. But yeah, of course they just go into flump mode. They just flump, flump, flump. Yeah, let's so wait, this is not that useful. I'll just take the big thing. Yeah, let's... Well, actually, I don't per se need it here.
Reinforcements en route.
It's just the... Although it's very handy. So one of the things as well with pulse is you have that other modifier that pulsed enemies become that blacklisted thing. That blacklist is kind of a big boost every time you kill one of those to your momentum. So helps your momentum to be really high the whole time. That guy and that guy, they're dead. They just have to die. The bleed and stuff is more than enough to end them there. Oh, is this just those guys? Yeah. There's a territory control on in the sewers there. That's what this.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Pesty stack to finish that guy off. Curious to see if this will go. Oh, my pesty.
Heavily
Yeah,
armored
jump
hostile
down.
detected.
It's gonna clear that territory by itself. That was funny.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Spawn the second wave there. That's funny. But yeah, this will be, I feel, the gameplay of this season where we'll be running a bunch of builds with pulses and stuff, and then just using the pulse SCC and getting momentum faster. We'll run things to get mementos while we get mementos stacks and completely lose our way.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I did run out of bleed rounds there.
That was the last one.
Oh yeah. But yeah, this already worked always. Let me catch up here for a second. Let's go into to complement each other based on their behaviors. Yeah, it's just their
Supply room
negotiators'
access unlocked.
kills not applying the struggle marks, basically not causing struggle marks to happen. That's kind of what breaks that combo. It's still not horrendous, but you know, struggle works better on other things quite often. Or well, it doesn't have that deficiency. Everyone finally find a way to play this game against some laptop blue. Great, and well, good to have you back. Slug shotgun could be a new EXO. I mean, definitely. We've had one already, right? We've had Medved. Was it Mevdev or was it Medved?
Nice to see you, Adrian.
The one in Division 1. The SSG that was Slug. They could pretty easily do it. I don't think they would. They don't like to repeat stuff, as they've kind of, you know, talked about in streams and stuff. So even if it did, like, they might do it differently. Maybe put like Nemesis style charge up mechanic or something. You charge up with a shotgun and then, you know, you charge up your laser. Also, yeah, the game is in windowed mode, I noticed there. we were snipping some stuff, so. Increases explosive damage to blacklisted enemies. I'm thinking that with the scanner. I'm trying to secret spam build. I mean, yeah, although the thing is, to create. Okay, that's actually, that's creative. To create blacklisted enemies and then, yeah. There is indeed this one, explosive amp. Seekers deal double damage to blacklisted enemies. Yeah, actually, that would be actually interesting. Seeker spam with pulse instead, yeah. And then yeah, you don't need the BTSU if you're going Seeker plus pulse, and then you would just have a. Although you wouldn't per se need the Night Watcher either. You get the reduction on toss on the other end. Although yeah, you would trigger it. You would eat up the 10-second thing there. Yeah, let's maybe go back. Actually, I don't know. As I see at their public, have you actually? Are you in PTS or are you busy? Because I wouldn't mind actually seeing if we can get a group together in some form, and if there's others as well interested in that, wouldn't mind messing around with using that new gear set in a group setting, seeing how that kind of goes. Because we have it on this character still, I think. Oh yeah, also actually, so what I definitely want to check as well. We didn't save it, did we? No. We'll save it over that last slot actually once we recreate it here. Although it's all modded up and stuff already on such. Oh yeah, actually, we want these two pieces to be yellow cores as well in a sec. Well, actually, one of them. One of them to be yellow core. Because, actually, God damn it, I should have loaded up this first, and then just to get the skills in place. Also, actually, that has a chest on backpack already. So yeah, we need one more yellow anyway. I know this should be kinetic momentum for the way we're going to use it in a second, man.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Always good to see you, Agent.
Let's go for gloves. Actually, the blueprints are in here, right? One of the nice things already and gives me good hope for next season is the weapon blueprint is already in here. So we won't have that issue. And then we need skill damage. They give me refractor parts actually. I didn't pay attention. Okay, yeah, it gave me 500 of them. So. Next season with all builds for next season with all 5 global directors active in the open world for missions. I mean, it's Pistolero again, so honestly, what is going to be easier is fragile armor. And while fragile armor breaks quite often, it is actually easier to deal with than no regen. So, and yeah, scavenge skills, and scavenge skills won't change much, honestly. Scavenge skills will actually make it easier as well. So, the 5 for open world, I mean, basically anything that this season kind of worked already. For our group settings, we're still going to keep OD, but we don't need a combat medic because that doesn't work anyway with, with fragile, because fragile, you know, you can't prevent it anyway. I wish skills could heal fragile armor. That would be nice. But, but for like solo play, yeah, still like builds that can deal with Pistolero. So either you're going Regulus or Determined Harvest. You know, either the high end or the Headhunter's Fury. You're going Hot Shot will still work, basically. It still works with Pistolero anyway. You can generate ammo with being in cover and just picking up special ammo. So that always works anyway. Then for like in group settings and to keep it simple, which we will likely still just keep going with ODs, offsetting Pistolero, and then everything else we can just deal with. Because actually, scavenge skills is, for red builds, is actually overall, well, it kind of depends, but overall, especially in group setting, it's actually a bonus because every kill, not just yours, but every kill that happens will drop one of those. And especially in group setting where, you know, 4 people are making kills, generally, like if you lose your hive, you'll have it back the next room in a Lincoln or in a, like in most places, or in a countdown or something. You're gonna have your shit back pretty quick. And for a thing like Eclipse and stuff, I quite like running Eclipse in that way as well, because it's actually, especially the fire cam works a lot better, and it's not as big of a loss as cool skills. So. But yeah, people will bitch about. Although I'm curious to see how many people will bitch about fragile armor after a season of no region. Although yeah, we haven't had hard to earn on the open world for like forever. Which is kind of odd. Because yeah, we had like 2 seasons of fragile back to back, and then we had no regen last season, and then now again. Oh, yeah, that works. And then now again, back to fragile.
Good to see you.
And yeah, we haven't had hard to earn in a while. Because yeah, hard to earn is, if that was on this one as well, that would make it actually one of the easiest ones. And that's also assuming, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure actually, right? The things we got on PTS, the 5 directives we got on PTS, was the same ones we actually got in the end, right? Oh yeah, but I was at that like, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, we're gonna get Scavenge Skills, Special Ammo is staying, Pistolero and Fog of War. Those 3 are staying. And we're getting Fragile instead of no regen, and we're getting Scavenge Skills instead of Cool Skills. So.
Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
Yeah, so now we have this. Let's get rid of that one. Actually, yeah, let's save this as a loadout down here. Don't mind messing up my loadouts in the PTS. Attic procs with new gear set. Oh, actually, yeah, that was because yeah, one of the questions I have is what talents do you proc with it, and then also does it I'm gonna assume repair skill doesn't do anything for this, and neither should incoming repair. Did you have actually that setup, or did you have a setup with a few incoming repairs? Actually, wait, I might as well. I will just jump into voice here. I don't know if you're loaded up already. I'm gonna jump into Admiral.
Everything is priced to move.
Because I would be curious to see that does or doesn't. Other thing you gotta remember is empathic. Well, it would be a boon to the... Actually, as a group buff, of course. But empathic will only still trigger if the enemy... If it just is fake healing, right? If like you need to be damaged to get empathic, likely, right? Hive style. Or is it also healing chem style? Now let's find out. What is it track that? Yeah. Actually, we're going to test that on ourselves even. Okay, so real heal needs to happen though for empathic. Kind of like with the hive. So then I feel you would just prefer to do more damage yourself. Because well, a 15% group buff is nice, so is doing more damage yourself. Although people should just play aggressive around it, right? That would be the way to go with it. Okay, let's try it with kinetic. Also, yeah, so it's annoying that we don't get like healing numbers like the same way you have damage numbers. Because that would be nice. Although, yeah, we could do, yeah, just to check. Yeah. Let's do a silly dance. Let's go to thing. Well, actually, what we need is kind of a baseline. What would be even a good way to have like a one hit of something consistently under our control sniper turret, right? That seems like the obvious. So okay, so that's half my armor bar. Let's check for. Alright, that's very consistently half my armor bar. That's actually something. So that works. Although actually, wait, that's the downside with kinetic momentum. Although that was just one side's. Oh no, actually both sides charge, right? If you don't have it deployed, it's also off cooldown. I always forget that kinetic momentum works that way. Now, if we... No, not that. Try to change the mods. Take the skill haze and put repair skill. This shouldn't affect that, but... Shouldn't and doesn't are dangerous words. Repair. Okay. So let's put that out. All right, so that seems the same. Okay, yeah, that's the same. Now the same, but then incoming repair. This should also just apply to me if it applies, but I don't think it will. No, okay. Because yeah, we would have 60% more, so I would have a big difference. We would see a difference there. Let me get you up here. See, it's 536 active for a while. I try to start the game later on, it just doesn't start. Crashes in the first loading parts where you have the IMD and servers. Doing that trying to start ship us. Okay. Having some technical issues there. Well, hopefully a reboot will help it. In the meantime, let me actually I actually need a little bit more haste than I have here. Although I should just flip these, right? Although if we're flipping that, we might as well. Although actually it might be handy to keep a little bit of crit chance to trigger that momentum with. As we could take this still, because we don't need to do damage with our crits, we just need to crit. So yeah, maybe we stay with what we have. Because how much crit chance do I have here? 44, which isn't like balanced at all because we have 75 crit damage. But for the purposes of this, although yeah, but then we do need that, so I'm gonna take it instead of kills giving double momentum gain. We'll take that. And I don't know, others are around if anybody is in the PTS and wants to mess around with the healing alongside of this. Let's go do a little bit of Lincoln. See how this goes. Wow. Yeah, some of these grapes are pretty huge. I just noticed. I didn't set the mission.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Someone hiding there?
Yeah, no longer having glass. The last time I ran this, I did with glass. The glass does apply both to the skills and to me. Kinetic only to the skills.
Kill you.
Got a visual on additional
Although yeah, the thing is for the
hostiles in
player
memorial
themselves, like
compound.
if you have a turret and a drone
There's
up,
a gate between you.
that's also why I like turret drone hybrids, is
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
you very much have, you know, you have two things taking aggro away from you, so the healing for myself isn't per se needed.
There's a drone!
Yeah, the turret landed on the other side there. We'll get all the other enemies at least. Let's go, Lanzo. And it's weird that on the overcharge, it no longer shows the overcharge correctly. Because I'm in that overcharge mode. But my skill there is just showing a 6. Oh no, it's showing overcharge now. Yeah. And it's so weird to have an overcharge that is not timed or anything. It's just as long as you keep it up. Keeps it up. Yeah, I'll get you here. Oh, and I need this sucker. And thanks you so much for the raid there. Hope you had a great stream and hope you had some fun. Just, yeah, give you a shout out there. And yeah, welcome in raiders. We're doing a little bit of messing around on the PTS. Getting to the gear set. We already messed around a little bit with it, but here as well, just ran it with some forms of repair skills and stuff, checking if those don't apply, which they shouldn't, but shouldn't isn't don't. Plenty of things shouldn't apply to other things, but they do.
Get the fuck out of there! Damn it!
What's that? You like that, Agent? RPG out.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent vital signs 0.
And that's the issue always with healing, is the health gate is actually like the more important mechanic. I wish healing in some ways could reset your health gain. There as well. I was just hoping that my health gate wasn't gone, but then I looked down and I went like, wait, my health bar is at 0. So health gate is definitely gone.
Got a visual on additional hostiles.
There's
in
enough
memorial
firepower.
compound. They're moving south.
Honestly, you
There's
know
a gate
what?
between
When I'm
you.
solo,
It looks closed from here.
Agent,
Let's take
you'll
this
need to
back
find
to
a way to
class.
open that gate.
I'm gonna try to also do my own damage a little bit more. And also we'll actually take some hits that like take us to health gate, or preferably not to health gate. Try to keep it up. Yeah, good to hear. Are you messed around with the PTS at all, Starker? Or- Actually, or well, are you on BZ? You're on BZ, right? Or am I misremembering? Or at least, like, you have also, you are also on BZ, right? At the very least. That overcharge is hefty. Forget how little, like, it barely spawns anything when you're solo. So more get set up for that last wave, actually. I should have recycled my drone, although I should we're gonna recycle them on top of those people. Just gonna, actually, no, I'm not gonna, seeing as we have the
Now
time.
it's working.
Ah, and hey there, Pamik.
Hello.
Is that the game working as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for some reason it put my audio like in Discord on my monitor, so I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes Windows just, especially after some updates, resets defaults and stuff. I had that recently as well. Let's get these reds. Or these elites. These rocket launchers. That's the R word I was looking for there.
Vital signs critical.
John, could you go and harm her? The healing on it is pretty decent, actually. Wait, that guy's on the wrong side of the fence now. How did he get there? Can I hit your backpack, please? We've had this before. I couldn't find where they have, because if the enemy can glitch through, quite often we can as well. But yeah, sir, we're going from an incursion to an excursion. Can you shoot at me again? How have you gotten there? I wish I could. Maybe we can wait for him to come back. I've definitely mashed my face against all these walls at some point. And let's catch up here. Glenn's gonna expect a tick on your shield. I mean, yeah, it's all incoming damage as well. That would actually be the expected result. Overcharge has no cooldown. Ah, okay. That'll get fixed. I'm hoping this guy comes back and we'll see how he got here. Sir, could you come over here? I may or I may not have cookies. The only way for you to know is to come over here. Also, actually, I didn't know you could. There aren't many Humvees in the open world, but I actually didn't know you could slide them. No? Yeah.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah. Might just sit there and mash my face against a bunch of places there. Again at some point. But yeah, that guy was a cheater. Modifiers, I think like ninja bike back as well. Okay. Is it so it's activating?
Yeah.
Okay.
It acts as a ninja bike too at the same time.
Was that
That
a
is.
noise?
That's one way to buff it. Yeah, those kind of things usually do get fixed though between, well, normally between PTS phases, but here hopefully after here and before it reaches live game. But there's also no cooldown. Although the thing is, like, this modifier also does that basically.
Who got hit?
Damn it.
It's actually the turret and drone are doing decent enough damage
The
here.
area beneath
Well, of course, the
you
thing
is
is, red
security.
bills are doing
Isaac can't access data on this location.
on top of it even
Stay
more
alert.
as well.
I don't know what you're walking into.
They also move on. And they there again, I guess they have a down teammate to do it. Oh wait, the exotic backpack. Okay. Wait, I should wait. Was this always about the? Oh, okay, the exotic back. I was thinking of the overclock one. Yeah, likely they used the base of. They used the base of the as the ninja bike as like kind of the start of it. Were you loaded in pumping already, or actually?
Yeah, I'm messing around with what modifiers to put on. Weird they don't show any description for me. Again,
Sometimes you have to, yeah, you have to exit the menu and go back in. After you turn it on and off, I've noticed it's doing that, and then sometimes, some other times as well. One nice thing though is that, yeah, it seems to be saving them, and also it seems to be per character, which kind of makes sense. But yeah, at least, well, it was always saving them. It just wasn't correctly showing that it had saved them.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
With the talents,
That should
yeah.
keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
But stuff like that, well, likely, that's what the PTS is for.
Yeah, let's mess around with it.
Another agent has joined your group.
I was playing with Dodd today when he was in PTS, and Rosie joined us, and we did 3-man legendary GUA. Just constantly healed Rosie with the 2 skill dots.
You made him carry it, yeah. Well, I would still think, like, if it's in the hands of... But yeah, health gate is still the health gate. Like, if you take 2 hard hits, this doesn't save you either. Like, if I can't save you, this can't save you either.
Yeah, you know, just messing around with it, trying to figure out what's kind of like the best way for it.
Alright.
Border is nice, but it's just like instant heal, so it's not that great. And per drone is just kind of like the best because you can just have a constant heal.
Yeah. Well, I would bet, like, yeah, Pomaloxy seems situationally pretty powerful as well. But on the skill and, yeah, certain drone are always the, like, the sustainers anyway. Everything else can burst quite well, but... And you would want the heals to be consistent. The big thing with this is especially
I want to head back up.
that you can do
The team from the
damage,
campus has taken position
and then
inside the
together
memorial.
with that have decent healing. Like this will
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they
this
would
will
use those
outdamage
weapons on us.
a
We would've
Redify.
ended up like
Definitely.
this.
It'll be
I can't tell
close
you how relieved I am to have you on our
between the
side.
two. This will, yeah.
Thank you.
Today, we dealt a
Hope
great
it's
blow
not
to the True
intentional,
Sun's infrastructure.
and
We
that
confiscated a massive cache of
deflector
chemical
shield would
weapons
actually
and
work with it,
eliminated a
because that
stronghold
would
near
be
the
nice.
campus.
Just having a
You should be
tank that
proud.
heals
You
as
saved a
well.
lot of lives today.
The Reflector shield, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, it doesn't. Then I just
No, it
no. I mean, yeah, it's
doesn't
not.
count.
It doesn't.
Trust
Yeah, it
me.
doesn't do its own damage. That's the like it reflects damage. It is not the source of it. Yeah.
would be nice if it worked.
Yeah. Before maybe doing the start room of DUA on Legendary, it seems
Yeah.
like a good place to kind of test it a little. Messed around a little bit solo with that, but didn't go too far. But also I didn't. Wasn't too in it. Yeah, it's 0.16 for EV. I mean that still checks out. It's a 5% drop, so a 1 in 20. It is a 5%, right? Oh, it's a 10% from the box, right? So no, that doesn't check out. You got unlucky. Well, depends on also if everybody had their keys. So that's also not always the case. But on a long enough timeline, at least now you know you've done 2 DHs, so you're so far kind of you know what to do now, right? A little bit more. Yeah, let's just
You've got
go
your
for it,
objective.
right?
Don't let
Almost
anything
out of
stand in
ammo
your
already.
way.
Gonna go set up in the front and can also act as decoy.
Immediate medical
I
assistance
know,
needed.
there. I didn't notice that. Oh, actually, we fast traveled here. I don't have a health gate yet. Oh,
I just set them on fire.
one of the things with third and drone, and also in the past when doing third drone runs, was always already the third and drone actually get a lot of the drones and turrets or the grenade launchers to also go towards them already. So those things are already a little bit less of an issue.
I see him.
Yeah. Healing is nice. Although, let's actually recycle these. Oh, I forgot one more. One more. Good luck. Oh, shit. What? I almost reported you? Wait, I can't inspect you.
Yeah, there's no inspection here.
Like, is it just broken all around?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just the PTS.
I didn't try to yet. Let's get the backpacks off of everybody.
Caging division 8.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, we're gonna work. Wait, if I'm down, does it still heal you? I mean, it should, right?
Yeah,
Alright, yeah. That's actually interesting. What if I get down and then you revive me and then we get overcharged the whole time? Yeah. Some silliness. Why am I even looking at this? It's force
yeah,
of
like
habit.
need to loot, like gonna carry it over.
My turn.
Just imagine
Couldn't
you
pick
get
up my
like
turn.
30% PFE here.
Yeah. My turret's almost dead. I'm gonna put it towards these enemies and hopefully it'll shock them as well. Oh well, 2 of them.
Okay, I was thinking that my shield's gonna survive, but
An agent needs
apparently not.
assistance.
They'll just
Yeah,
turn
the
their
healing
backs,
doesn't go
shoot
to
through their
shield
backs.
at all, does it? And I have 3 of those things set up. No idea where they are.
Reposition, damn it!
No, that's where they are.
Get there!
Nigel, what are you running?
That was clean!
Striker with the new SMG.
So, oh, the heavies are here. By the way, the heavies are here. The healing is actually keeping up against the bleed. It's not giving the healing... what normally would be the healing... hazard protection though.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, there's like 3 healing boxes here. There you go. Yeah.
I'm taking you to
I can 1v1 a Wally. If nothing else shoots at me.
Yeah, the healing from that is also pretty strong. Zoom, zoom.
Why am I looting?
Moving. Hold formation.
Because you're addicted to the vision.
Is he dead?
And this gear set, especially for Countdown, I could see it being pretty good. Oh, even raids, would you ever give up? Would we ever give up F5 for it? 'Cause that's also the thing. F5 exists. What are the set of global directives? It's basically, we have the same pistolero, special ammo, and
Get over here.
Flank the shield carrier! Right there!
Agent down.
You just decide for some reason to just
Serious
run
trauma
right at me.
detected.
that's gonna get me here.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, they kind of pushed us hard there. Well, let's try actually one more time.
You've got your objective. Don't let
Yeah, I can
anything
actually
stand
try
in
and
your way.
go on chest striker.
Could be. And actually, we're starting here with full momentum anyway, so. Also, actually, I should
Vital signs critical.
do that. Forgetting. That's an option that I have.
Need just blast.
And I think as long as it's chip damage, it's kind of fine.
Immediate medical assistance
Then the
needed.
second it becomes anything more than chip damage, like a sniper.
keep them on the flanks.
That's actually showing the overcharge each time correctly, which it wasn't before. You wanna, yeah, cool downs, watch yourself for a sec.
Operator is down.
Because there's still, as well, you have some moments of inconsistency just because of how yeah, let's not forget the last wave that I did last time. On that back, actually, I can just show me. I forgot to. Oh, actually, I can't change it during mission. That's actually the reason. But yeah, it's basically the swap-ins are scavenge skills instead of cool skills, and fragile armor instead of Norwegian. So overall, a much easier season. Honestly, Pistolero is the only hanger-on in there that is kind of harder to deal with. Check for the heavies coming already. Well, just let them come. We can't really, like. It's much easier to. Guys, you ever get into their range? Oh, is it? Did they? Yeah. I was hoping it was gonna get some others. Because it's actually handy against this kind of stuff, where it's just like small damage, but a lot of small damage.
I'm full in inventory because I have so many like other stuff that I want to try.
Yeah.
And I don't understand how people can just normally play like this. Just like, I need the space.
Serious trauma detected.
Fuel on it is pretty good, though. That must be said.
I got one right over there.
Wasn't the greatest toss in the end. At least this will help me get rid of that high-end half healer, because this is doing what that was doing, but then just better overall. Well, actually, I'd be curious to see running this and then with some, or maybe even two of them, and then just with other people, and then also having Artificer in there. There's a lot of damage here is coming from the modifier as well for both of us. Let's try to get these out a little quicker this time. A bunch of those drones and stuff will go after my drone and such. So. My drone just barely made it there. I was trying to kind of get it to come back to me so it will be in Faraday range, which is good. Should was in the end.
I think this one is gonna be better actually. Yeah, that stacks way faster. On the momentum.
What does?
The critical part, when you, the crit chances have a chance.
Yeah,
to
that seems
increase.
to like that one. Like even here, I'm actually have a lot of crit chances, and it actually is helping me out now. That one
Yeah, I
seems to
didn't
be
have
the
it,
go-to for just stacking up.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
as
didn't
long
have
as
it, and it was like hard for me to get high enough.
and I had cool skills. Cool skills is also pretty easy to deal with, but yeah, scavenge skill is like very. Is actually in certain situation is actually a benefit, especially for red builds and stuff. Because quite often you can get you can have your shield back after a room, or your shield, your hive back after a room. It's only annoying, especially for shield users.
Vital signs critical.
Can you guys fire? And it's kind of annoying to try to get the turret and drone to be as much on target as possible.
I'm trying to modifiers where I have 100% more base health on my shield, and then when the shield gets damaged, that I get healed too. It's working well.
Yeah,
so far.
that was kind of the setup I had together with getting healed behind the shield.
Serious
Basically.
trauma detected.
Well, that heal behind the shield isn't worth it. I would definitely go for that crit. In the end.
Yeah, especially when you heal me way more than what the shield can.
Oh, yeah. I was just running around that with, because I especially just double heal for, or double health on the shield for tech tanks is already pretty amazing. Been enjoying that. And yeah, also when we're waiting, this is gonna be, this is how we're gonna be waiting from now on. Be ready for a lot of streams to look like. Because if we're running around, we're not losing momentum. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Second shot is coming as well. Oops. Hi, any fellow here. I just want to thank you for the great build guides at Leonard Life. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the thanks. And as always appreciate kind words, and I'm glad you like them. And yeah, welcome.
The only downside for the speed buff we get is stairs. You just fall down.
Oh yeah, lady, that's now. Let's go to the top. All right. I won't try to do anything fancier. I'm just gonna go to the top.
I have a target. Damn it! Do not let me fight.
He was on fire and just decided to sprint right back behind you.
Yeah. That sound though playing every time for the overcharge, like, or for the like getting to the max stack. It's kind of annoying. Friendly KIA? I'm not that friendly.
Medical assistance needed.
And honestly, I'd be good with this thing going in with its stats as is. It's healing a little bit, it's healing a lot, but at the end of the day, healing a lot isn't that useful. It's not useful, but yeah. Because here, I'm pretty certain we could get by with 2 reds. It would just be more medpack usage. Oh, forgot we were on legendary. Sorry. Just have to get my shit down, although my shit is on the wrong side.
Right there, I see ya. Taking hits.
Totally forgot about that wave. I was just reading chat. So with bullet my game. I think it's just one of those things like once you know, and it's not too hard to deal with.
Take the lead.
Have a UAV up. We'll deal with them all.
Let's get that guy down. One of them fell behind me.
Yeah, sure. Spam all the drones.
That's kind of what they do. She got one job and she's doing it.
Yeah, but she's not spamming it enough.
Also, actually, yeah, so the mini tank is kind of handy, although it killed my turret. Or it killed my drone.
Grenades. Yeah, that's the only thing that the SMG can't overheal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they were snipers and stuff, right?
Yeah,
It was kind of the downside for it for me. There is just too many hard hitters that will take the shield away anyway.
Lost the man over here.
Oh, my turret can't target that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Good.
Am I gonna be of any use on the boss fight?
I mean, when you still gonna be shooting him, you're still getting damage numbers. So you.
Oh
gonna
yeah, that
still
yeah.
heal.
It just heals it, right? So. I'll let you get set up. Also, yeah, shoot all the barrels. Look at July over here. Coming in. Let's heal pretty well. That took you straight back then. Also, actually, what am I doing? We should be focused. Help focus the sniper out there. The one place these actually work pretty well is just against these heavies, because that just out heals the bleed. And the bleed never was the bigger issue there, it was just a thing that would often finish you off. I'll mostly leave the boss to you. You got this. I believe in you.
Back to scanner to set them on fire.
Doing this again?
Is it on the bus end?
One. I see.
Annoyingly, you can't target that precisely. Onto. You just target the backpack.
I mean, could you do it with sniper turret?
I
If he's turned
think-
around.
I think
it still aims
yeah, it
high.
will aim at. No, it will aim at weak points. Skill-wise, when you're kind of fighting this guy, like I remember doing it, is you would generally use Demolish or Firefly, because that can actually do decent damage against the backpack. And for using skills.
Operative down!
I wonder.
You didn't head your belt. What you doing?
Does this death pulse? That take you to health gate? I don't even remember.
No, it doesn't.
Ah, so yeah, we'll be safe. Oh, as well. This is also two-man scaling, so it's not like it's per se that hard. Although, I mean, still, that was two-man legendary without too much issues. Kind of curious what the end numbers here will be. Yes, with a wipe. Ah,
Roommates.
we kept. I kept up. I don't think Palmer was per se try-harding or anything. Neither was I. Just casual.
I was just standing in front of enemies trying to heal my shield.
Yeah. But yeah, as well, damage talents. But it's still like that's doing better than a normal turret drone, and part of it is especially the modifier here. This is very much the modifier. Wanna try the first room without modifier for a sec? I just wanna have an A/B comparison while we're here. Also, yeah, actually, let's see. Once you're loaded in here, I'll turn mine off and check that. See if yours goes off as well. So, I'm the group leader. I'm turning it off. Did that turn off for you
It
as well?
doesn't show anymore next to my ammo, and it's deactivated.
Yeah. So at least that part. Wait, also just to try. And yeah, is it back now?
Yeah, I see it back up.
Oh, yeah. So that seems to be at least working a little bit better. And yeah, let's try
Should
it.
I try leave, but maybe after this one, when you have it off and I have it on, if I join, if it's on?
Oh yeah,
only
we should
and-
definitely try now. But yeah, let's try this first room
your
here
objective.
first. And then yeah, now without the modifier.
Oh yeah, the modifier, I'm not gonna set them on fire.
Yeah.
But at least I'm not gonna trigger in right away.
An agent
Huh?
needs assistance.
No, we don't have a health gate yet. Though after fast travel.
My
That's-
shield was still up, but it destroyed. It was still showing like it has some health. Maybe I healed
Maybe
it just a second when it
maybe yeah,
destroyed it.
that because you had the double shield amount thing, right?
Traffic barrier.
Could be. Like it messes it up.
Yeah. Also, the healing is now quite a bit less because also my skills and stuff aren't doing 20%. Well, not 20%, like 10% more.
Get rid of this.
And also aren't overcharged, so likely more close to 20%.
Yeah. The RPMs feel so slow without it. Without the modifiers.
Yeah. Well, the damage as well. Okay. Also, the healing amounts are quite less because of that.
Oh yeah, now I don't need to run around to keep my memento.
Your Rouge momentum. Let's try this room inside here as well. It was weird being healed to full well down. Oh, was it? Actually, I didn't catch that.
They deployed some kind of drone!
Yeah, I did it too when I was playing with Dot too. He got down and showed he had full armor.
Oh yeah, I just delayed. That's not too unfair. Here as well, when you pause, actually, it's like a second later that they catch on fire when they catch on fire. Should about pushing too far here.
Running now.
Actually, now you want to go for the backpacks this time. We have enough healing to get through it. Okay,
They just love my shield.
I'm just gonna go for the kill here.
Also, the guy that killed me is all the way in the back now. He saw the shields like, oh, I need to kill him.
I think I got
just
him
run
before he ran away. I think it's just this guy, yeah. My drone, or my turret got it before he went too far. Yeah. Set for drone, set up impressive damage, you get glass and on chest right, yeah. Actually, as well, here I'm still glass, which honestly, if I'm doing it for the team healing, I would prefer to have kinetic and just be a little hardy. And that's the thing of this setup, like, because even against like high ends, what are you giving up here? You're giving up 20 skill damage, 30 skill damage, right? Like, that's actually not that much versus them. You're giving up a lot of skill haste as well and stuff, but still, yeah, yeah, kind of no. This thing though is going to be really reliant on people knowing what gate is. What do we want to? Oh yeah, shall we try the modifier thing?
Yeah.
So I keep mine off, right, and then you leave and come back with one turned
You
on.
are no longer in a group.
By the way, I don't know if you noticed in the expertise in the PTS, there's a first site named there. I think that's gonna be the Valentine's.
Oh, that could be. I mean, yeah. Love
Because-
at first sight.
Yeah.
It's an AK at least. Well, at least that's the model, the picture that it has.
Okay, so I have it on.
That'll make Omni
let's
happy.
try.
Again, which class would you run on that legendary AR build? Fire shooter, gunner, or what? I think overall gunner would be your best pick. I think you could also go demo and give everybody else a little bit of detox. But actually, if you're tree manning it, it's only the sniper that you're giving it to.
Are they on for you?
Actually, check here. They are off for me. And
For
on
me, it's
for you.
active.
Okay. So yeah, they still need some. They need to still work on it. But wait, make sure actually that it's not just visual. Let's go shoot some
Wait
people.
for the.
Or well,
Oh, yeah.
you could just shoot someone in here, right? Yeah, let's maybe just do this one.
Okay. Oh wait, then for that easy test is
I already
this
opened,
one.
sorry.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that one is showing that is blacklisted. If you see it too, the yellow shotgunner.
No. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I do see that. Blacklist.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Would show up for me. None of these. But yeah, the damage on these these are already as well. At least, well, also I don't have the main thing in the bottom there, so. I try and go for her. Go for her.
My vest is burning up.
And target to anything else, but he left a gift. She went with a parting gift, I see.
Yeah.
And I can turn it on again. Okay, but yeah, that's still fine. But yeah, I'm gonna turn mine back on as well. Wait, check that yours and get like get turned off there.
I still see the meter on it, so.
Actually, where's my meter?
You need
Let's
to
go.
aim in for it to like show up and stay there.
Oh, okay, if it's empty. Ah, yeah. I shouldn't notice that. That was a. Then yeah, let's take it out of here. You have one as well, actually. Healing wise.
The scribble?
Yeah.
Yep.
The what is this again? Refactor. Because yeah, if you're willing to run it, we'll switch roles basically. Kind of want to see how it ends up. Do I want to run anything specific? Not particularly. Yeah, give me 1 second to change my loadouts for this would be nice, actually.
Many modifier loadouts?
Yeah, just to, because you're gonna use them in the basically the same ones anyway. Actually, just as well. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab technician for a second. Just run the pulse as well. Where do you get more bullets in the units? But yeah. Thing with firewall is that also it's much more about like being close range, which legendary isn't per se about. But also consider, yeah, well, you guys are running it with the CC, but you could also, like, even with just sharpshooter, you can kind of CC for the team with just flashbangs. Like, but gunner is the easy pick. But all of the specializations do have useful things. Actually, let me grab a grade 27. Actually, again, yeah, that will not have long rail, of course. And then put my Lexington back. Fall. All is fine. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go with killer instead of.
I just hope the whole next season, all the scouts are not gonna be the same.
Oh,
because if it's just this,
is all three of them that?
The same. The activity 2 is the same. I didn't do the second activity, but it is the same. It like has the binary numbers.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Let's give let's go do the next rings. Yeah. It's my crit chance crit damage. Kind of appalling, but it's fine. Oh yeah, stop. I wanted to go pick up the turret actually. It's not mine today. Oh well. I forgot there that pulse was actually
Vital
gonna do
signs
that.
critical.
My revive's gonna
Agent
do
out
that.
of action.
Watch out that they're pushing kinda hard.
Against the wall again, that guy.
Yeah. And especially that crit chance one is pretty good for. Together with the pulse blacklisting is like really good for getting the max. To max pretty easily. I feel that one is going to be the bite of teeth of this season. That's per chance. Together with the pulse, 2 pulses.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Blacklisting
many.
one?
System activated.
Yeah.
Agent down. Agent killed.
Bot swap. Boom. Now you can't kill me.
Oh, you have the backpack?
Yep.
It's also nice that you keep your momentum. Yeah, let's keep pushing a little bit further. I'll trigger it.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
How are you set up actually?
With the chest. So I'm doing more healing.
Okay. Well, the thing is, like, if you do more damage, you also do more healing. I think that chest is actually not the pick for it. Overall. But yeah, we'll have to theory craft. Because
Yeah,
in my case, I just went kinetic
movement.
movement to more glass on the chest, just to up the damage there as well. But what are you running on the back then?
I put on force multiplier with the perfect combined arms. I don't know what to put there
Yeah, it's
because I'm
kind of about the same.
not doing more like damage
Yeah.
to kill anything. So
Over here! Hit him! Take him out.
This might be a little bit too aggressive.
Over here! Eat this! Gang, shoot up over
huh? Oh, push the right on. It's like what's going on?
And all these randoms to see. There's also, yeah, there's a guy behind us.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
at
it's the
some point.
turret fell through it and is in the ground.
Yeah, that happens quite bad. Yeah.
Agent down.
It's running away now.
Yeah.
Found one!
Immediate medical assistance
Ah.
needed.
Too much
Agent
overpush
killed.
there. No, let's just wipe and respawn. So maybe just try the initial room. Oh, one time and then.
An agent needs
Yeah,
assistance.
let me get you up here as well. And hey there, one team.
You've got your objective.
And yeah, I'm doing pretty
Don't let
good.
anything stand in your
Hope
way.
everybody's enjoying their Saturday. I am quite well.
I think empathic would be good, but I don't have Hana Uchas for it.
No, sorry, what? What's weird?
Then I would try empathic on the chest, but I don't have Hana Uchas for it.
Oh yeah, I mean it could be anything basically on that one. Yeah, empathic. It being just triggered on healing. Like in here it'll make sense, but not so much outside of here.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Actually, I should leave that mini tank for you. Oh, well, there's two of them.
Vital signs critical.
And once we're full on the momentum, it goes. We get some momentum. Fine.
Hostile drone has a block.
And you're just doing random self CCs is kind of cool. Am I looting? It's force of habit.
Leader in the AO.
Help me put this out.
Don't hold. Got my bird up. Man down.
I'll just do this room and then we'll go find
I see them.
other things to look at as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get those guys first. Then get the last guy, but put this box at least in an easy spot.
Agent out of action.
Wait, you can shoot through there? Why can't he shoot through there? I can't. I was hitting me on this side. I'm going to spawn the next wave and then come back. Just gonna try to get killer first. Yeah, got that off the red. Got heavy ran away. That's how scared he was. And I'm out of ammo. No longer out of ammo. Yeah, let's maybe leave this one here, right? You kind of know what these things can do now. They're actually pretty powerful in their healing. There's definitely afraid of you losing your momentum. Yeah, what else do we even want to test? Is kind of the question. Because we spent kind of yesterday and today. Because also I wouldn't per se be against maybe just jumping into the normal game and just maybe doing a weekly or
There's
something.
not much else to test.
Yeah.
They didn't like add too much.
Well,
Gear set, brand set, they fine.
yeah.
SMG, good. You just made a full red build, just tankier. Gloves are interesting, and the backpack isn't bad too.
Well, the backpack is not broken at the time being. If it has no cooldown and if it has no, and if it is acting like
Just
a ninja bag.
seeing speedrunners using the gloves actually, not like running them. They just hot swap to the gloves, broke their armor because it puts you out of combat. So they
Yeah, I actually haven't used the
quickly-
glove yet at
they
all.
quickly change loadout in the 3 seconds.
Okay. Does it then break in some way or?
No,
Just they just
bounces you from enemies and it puts you out of combat.
yeah.
So you just
I haven't seen the
Put it
visual for it yet. Let's get one.
Good to see you. I'm happy.
'Cause that's actually the only one that I haven't really had a good look at.
I think maybe let's just run south of the White House. There should be a group and just see there.
Yeah. But yeah, the downside of it is, like, for actual play is, like, if this was crit chance, crit damage at the very least, that would help a lot. Quite a lot. Oh, you mean just for a name group? That's
I mean,
pretty
just get the
far.
armor broken.
Yeah.
Because in the
Let's go for. I'm gonna go for those guys. I might have also put. Well, no, we've been in there for long enough. Name might still be on cooldown, but I think it's been long enough, man. Let's just jump to southwest there. Like that's usually the place I go for.
because I tried it in the shooting range, it activated, but there was no like the smoke that is supposed to be there.
Okay.
But
Aggro
outside
them
there's
with this.
Securing the position.
Break my armor. Yeah.
Got enemy.
It's actually a cool effect. And even solo, yeah, it does break. It breaks the... how interested they are in me. And then the pulse... One of the things that actually, in the open world, running the big pulse is kind of dangerous, as I kind of aggro a bunch of stuff behind us. Because I set them on fire.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Watch out, the Russia behind you. Just heard the boom.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something coming on the menu map. There was also stuff in the front. Oh, that's from me. I kind of feel like anything except for like the pulse shouldn't actually cause that fire effect. Like that seems a little OP. Having it just be the link laser pointer, or especially that drone, is kind of silly.
Done here.
Just thinking, what if even the modifier that has 25 chance to blacklist the enemy, you can just use that too. And just
Oh yeah.
get
I mean, that's
free
what I've been
more.
using quite a bit. That helps. Like, I think actually, like, I think this is the go-to for like red builds for next season. It's going to be like that critical momentum, getting that 1% half of the time on a crit, the pulse with the burn, the microwave calls, and then also the Reaper scan on top as well. Because those blacklist enemies add a lot as well. You can get to full, like, if you get lucky, you get full, like, very quickly. Because that's going to be the play for this, is just to get that, like, you want to get your momentum high, and then you want to be high with your momentum. Let me catch up here for a second, because yeah, I'm kind of in OA, and also I totally forgot it, and it's just entertaining. There, see, did give the sub to Scooby. Sorry before I totally got sidetracked with something, but thank you so much for helping out, and also yeah, the Scooby will very much like it as well, I think. Do you need need to buy the shared materials backpack on new characters to access the stash. No, the stash is always available. Can stash any gear on the stash to level 1 gear to recall on my main character. I mean, the obvious one would be, is it full? Yeah, it's actually a tiny ads there as well. And also it's not hard. Well, I mean, on hardcore you would still be able to stash it. It just, you can't pull it out with the other one. Since some kind of bug does not help me equip any exotic weapons, since anyone else had this happen. You should actually, so if you go into here and like if you, because generally if you're trying to equip 2 exotics, it'll pop up this. Is it popping up this, or is it just not letting you at all? Because then maybe like a loadout is kind of like bugged loaded or something, and you could like try reloading some loadouts. Yeah, shall we just swap to normal version? I wouldn't mind actually.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Get something done.
Yeah. Because we did spend quite a bit of time here.
I'm just saying I'm kind of excited for this to get into the late game.
Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
I jump back to the White House as well. Just leave the character there, even on PTS. And we have actually the PTS till Wednesday. I'm not still. Is it on the patch notes? Maybe. Start date, end date, Wednesday, February 5th at 1 p.m. CET. So yeah, afternoon. Okay, so Wednesday till the afternoon. Hey, oh well. A wild Scooby appears now. How did he know we were over there?
How well everyone's doing.
I feel.
People really seem to be rising to the occasion.
Also,
Makes me feel like people really give a
so
shit, you know?
wait, it's annoying that it's just alt inspect broken. No, Renzel's inspect is still working because Scoop's wearing a gray build. You can tell by the one big bar. But wait, you can't inspect members here anymore? I can just report you? I can't even mute you.
Just report ban.
But yeah, let's swap over to the normal game and kind of we'll run around there to some, because also my mind is kind of going, so further testing will result in like it being weird. I'm gonna do a dick move and leave the group like that.
Or
yeah,
that's the only option.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can't even kick me, of course. I mean, well, you can. There's always an option.
But I kind of like the status with it. Just set enemies on fire and just take slowly healing. But at the time, the spread doesn't count from creeping death, so that's useless.
Okay.
So you just ran out of chems real quickly.
Yeah, that's gonna like Eclipse gets it a lot from its spread that it actually is effective. And then you could go through that gate on the DUA. Yeah, there's a gate on the right side, and you can take that route. And sometimes it's very handy. As a ninja, I hope it's gonna get fixed. Yeah, I heard already. It giving an extra brand bonus help. That'll get fixed. That will likely not make it to the base game. Indeed, Scoops can run around as well. Oh yeah, this guy's wearing this. Yeah, let me actually load up on a character. Let's see. Let's see which one I have and haven't done the weekly on. I don't even remember what the weekly is actually. This one has it done. It's likely we'll get that in. Also, yeah, this evening actually as well. I can't make it too late anyway. So likely we'll end in like an hour or so. It's not letting me at all. Is the exotic maybe, are you on a character that is lower level or something and trying to equip a higher level exotic? That would be the other only real thing that will prevent that.
Now, will the game allow me to jump in, or am I gonna have to restart again?
Hopefully they'll let you. Of course. And the news capture also, yeah. That binary stuff is just silly because likely it just spells out the thing. Like it's not a cipher that is hard to break. In fact, it's a cipher that is very easy to break. What was the thing of this? Oh yeah, so Federal, Potomac, and Roosevelt. We'll go do those. And yeah, if anybody else as well is interested, we'll save a spot here for Potomac, and then yeah, we have 2 spots. If anybody wants to join us for some of that weekly. And yeah, seeing as no region is on the way out, I'll use this time to run some more combat medic.
Yes, you skill. Oh yeah, that's not PTS.
Hmm?
You said you want to run combat medic. I was like, yeah, just run the new. Oh yeah, it's not there.
Yeah. Actually, it will be interesting to see what. Be kind of sad if, yeah, like the combat medic style would be useless then, because I think that does more damage anyway. And I'm equipping pressure piston because actually I have one journey thing here that are likely not going to actually do all of the journey things, but I have this one here, which is just veterans with pressure piston equipped at mid-range as well. So, well, I mean, that's the range of pressure piston. So I'll try to get that one done. Where you guys are going to go back then? No. I'm doing this pulse scan worth using, or should I use something else? In current game, for current, like, yeah, you would be better off with a bunch of other things that could be very helpful. Because if it's for legendary as well, yeah, you want to have a revive hive. Something like a decoy can be very useful. A pulse can be useful, but yeah, some other stuff like foam, just even like, well, actually, well, you guys are over the CC, right? So that person should be foaming. But having a decoy or even a shield, just so you can kind of take a few more hits for oh shit moments. And you PTSD gloves on your clips. Okay. Highest. Wait, or are there separate questions? So I'm like trying to parse them together. But do you mean on Eclipse? Yeah, the on legendaries and stuff we use BTSU. But yeah, BTSU. With Eclipse, with a foam Eclipse, and then for the overcharge with a. And yeah, we have Tiny joining. Let's actually go get started, and then, you know, before we won't reach the end of the mission anyway. Do you have a OD available, Tiny? Because yeah, we can take just a full complement then still. just track this. Because I will go get started.
Agent.
Okay, I need this F or OD. Let's go get started on federal, and then we'll obviously we'll get some stuff done.
Slowly, but maybe not surely loading up.
I will
It's
wait
just
at the
taking
bus.
too long. I'm loading in 1% at a time.
Yeah, one step at a time. Raise from 5 directives to 6. Yeah. Thing is though that it's just the mission doesn't sound sorry. I'm like, why is there no voice lines? But
I think one of the things outside the stream that I got excited about was the Division 1 getting
Global
back.
lines,
Find out what
yeah.
happened to the team that
Or
went
we'll
try
have to
repair
see
the
if
main
that
shade
actually
node.
happens.
The federal shelter should be beneath your
If you're
current
thinking
position.
about a long-term
Find me down there,
fix
proceed with caution.
without like needing to update the calendar or something, if they would just make it that you can pick whatever you want to activate, but I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, that would be like expected too much, I would say. Most likely it'll just be that they'll have a schedule again and actually run that schedule. And yeah,
Another agent.
this modifier is definitely in a different class.
Vital signs critical.
Which is
Agent
there.
down.
Scaling went up by 1 there. Suddenly they weren't dying as fast. Actually, it's normal version actually.
It's like a descent. It's like, yeah, I'm 230, I'm so strong, and then 30 hits. Ugh,
Yeah.
I can't kill him. That much ammo that I need to clear one room, I need to kill one rogue agent.
Yeah. Weekly, like some of the thing is, a lot of people would have that on. Also, there is bonuses attached to that. Actually, so wait, did I think I maybe turned it on after. But what you can do, Tiny, if you leave and rejoin, leave and then turn it on in your world and then rejoin.
For me, they are active.
I turned them off, or I turned them on after I joined. I think I was doing some testing on this character. I believe.
Maybe let's not do persistent, let's do quicken actually. Because I know I'm gonna die in some way.
That's because of my rate had no, it just bugs out quite often. Yeah, let's go
An
through
agent has
this.
left your group.
When they join back up, they have just one loading screen. And yeah, there's rewards there, and like some of this balance around the ability to also have 10 directives in there. Open world isn't really. I think it's also people would just have them on and not be able to, like, at least with 5 directives, there's still, you know, when you're joining someone and they have 5 directives, that's still doable. Sometimes, with depending, you know, if you have the tool set. 10 directives.
Just
yeah.
trying to set a status on him or something.
Another agent is now in
Just
your
because,
group.
yeah, Tiny's already back. I was trying to get like
Immediate medical
OD going
assistance needed.
before Tiny went back.
Agent out of action.
I'm gonna swipe it off after that.
Mouse and keyboard, yeah. At this point, I generally
An agent
prefer
needs assistance.
that.
Fire
Serious
bullets.
trauma
Yeah,
detected.
fire bullets on me as well.
Agent vital signs.
Yeah, I
0.
just have that. Just barely misplaced my head there. It was 7 directives. You must have summoned from that if that's possible. And no. Well, the thing that causes that is if you had... I think it's actually still now. If you at the end of the season kind of put directives on all of the missions, as long as you don't change it, you will have those directives. And the new set. So you will have the old and the new one.
Yeah, tiny is OD. I'm going back to striker.
And here, actually, at the start of it, I'm gonna supercharge.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out the
Yeah,
entire squad in a fair
charges,
fight.
so.
It's not possible.
I'd be interested to see actually, with the amount of healing that that can do, the little bit less damage that it does.
Detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their
I
comm system.
think
Hopefully we can get a
combat
20 on our
medics
team,
might be
if they're in any shape to answer.
not really a choice anymore. It's kind of sad.
Connection established.
I do like them.
Hello? Can
I
you
do
hear
like
me?
the playstyle. I mean, well,
Manny
I'll
with
definitely
Tango with the
keep a
division.
few around.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
But I can
almost
definitely
left
on
our
second
team.
again see that
Couldn't
being
get the
replaced
note back
with
online. I salvaged some
with
equipment that would get the
refractor.
White House node connected to the national
Also,
network,
my
but
brain just
before I
wants to
could get
always
back,
say
those crazy
refractor.
fucks showed up.
Oh, it's not.
You
It's
gotta get me out of here.
refactor. Oh, and they
Let's
did
just call
right.
it a tractor from now on.
Tucker Carlson? Yeah. That's what we'll call it. I almost typed out raid there instead of shout out. Send everybody back. Oh yeah, actually we're back on the real game. I need to loot. Sorry, I'll catch up. You guys can jump down already. That part is easy anyway. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Prime, and welcome in Raiders. As yeah, over here we were on the PTS for quite a bit. We just came back to the main game just as well after a bunch of testing.
Come here.
Just to play a normal game for once.
Yeah, not much to test anymore.
I mean, there's still plenty, but there's more days. Because I still want to try out the UIC as well, for instance.
Oh yeah, I like the weapons you have.
And
I mean, in terms of like a new gear and such,
yeah,
there's not much to test.
well, I mean, we spent like a time there anyway. And on this one, on the chest, I have Overwatch, which I keep forgetting to trigger. Nice as well. We're doing a weekly. If there's any takers for that, and if anybody else wants to join us, we still have a spot free here, so it's likely as well for today's stream. We'll get the. We'll get the weekly done, and then we'll end it there. Likely a little bit earlier than normal. Tomorrow I have to actually kind of visit. Tomorrow I'm actually working as well, but mostly it's going to be in the afternoon. So if all goes well, I'll be back on the normal by the time normally evening happens.
Burn out the place!
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Did I just not? Okay. I was like, wait, why didn't I have anything picked up? Was I full on reset or then? Yeah, no. It was just that I was not paying attention and and yeah, hello again, Gustavo. You know, everybody's enjoying their Saturday.
Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
And those that have tried the PTS. The difficult this PTS is like overall this. It's especially like having a good weapon and a good gear set already kind of makes it a little bit more. Like we haven't had a bunch of those in a while. Even though I would say maybe the gear set is a little bit too good, maybe even as well. But I think actually, yeah, I would fit in fine with current stance.
I'm not using the ladder. Nope.
Well, we'll drag you into the bus room. Where did you get it?
Can you jump down, please?
Sometimes it's just finicky. Oh,
Yeah, I don't care.
okay. You gave up quickly?
He doesn't wanna. He just doesn't
Someone's trying to break
wanna
in.
do it.
Yeah.
And I did even when I like try to do it slowly, it doesn't even pop up there. So
Open this and get that in the meantime. That opens. Grab my focus 2 times. That was interesting. Usually I'm the first in that room, maybe that's why. Or it always is that.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop
I know.
coming after me.
She
I
thinks
don't
she
know
might
why
be
I
safe
think
and
they're
she
so
doesn't
mad.
know what
You
she
have
did
to
to
stop
make them so
them.
mad.
They're coming. It's not safe.
Five guys here.
What's wrong with that? Isaac is there too, yeah. The real Isaac was inside of us all along. It is definitely very noticeable how big of a damage
Another agent has
difference
joined your group.
this global modifier is versus the next one. You know, we'll kind of keep him busy for a second. I don't think he liked my dancing.
Forward will be answered. Let's take
I don't think he's gonna vote for me for Division's Got Talent.
that's a no for me.
And we also have our Fortnite skibbies joining us.
the painkillers too.
And especially at like, if we do it right. Well, actually, why do I have all out? I should have the other one.
Prime time?
Yeah. I was gonna say, what's still left? Yeah, let's talk to Maya. Maya, why do you suck so much?
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
When did you start being so
I'll head back
incompetent?
as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the
It's a
equipment
yes or no
Maya
answer,
recovered,
answer
we can
there.
restore the Shade network across the entire country. Now I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
A whole team to assist Maya. Because yeah, she can't do shit. Yeah, let's take it to so we're gonna do Potomac as well. Actually no, let's maybe do the zone here, right? We'll do the zone and then we'll do zone here and then Potomac and then because maybe we'll also do legendary on the thing, right? So we're gonna get some let's go with first with that one. Let's go with getting a few bandies as well along the way.
I got lost a little bit there because it was like CP. This public
Yeah,
is
I was
and
just,
this public
was just
is
mark.
and then you said, let's go do this one, and it was the different
Yeah.
one marked. Then you marked the different one, and totally off. Like, where am I going?
Yeah, we'll just go back to Federal Emergency entrance and run into that public. That was a hoarder, I think. Yeah. And he's still dropping. It's still dropping special items. I think they just forgot about this guy.
Yeah.
Because normally by now he would have been disabled already. It's like we're in February already. Right. Probably still loading, I'm guessing.
I went from a CP.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the control point's captured. Yeah, I just never have that captured. So, yeah, that would be so much faster. Feel free to engage them actually, because they're gonna kill quickly otherwise. I think they already have, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
They were just moving.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Work together and we'll beat them.
Did I? Oh, I shouldn't. Okay. Got all out triggered. At long range. Everything's long range now. Where we're going, everything's long range.
Detected.
Oh, it's behind you.
Yeah, run into the fire.
Yeah. There.
Yeah, just all the way down here.
Yeah. She wants to go do the other activity there. Or is in range right here. Somebody's gonna get some bounties out of it. How many do we need to do in each zone? 5,
Detected.
right? Yeah, 5.
From the control point in proximity.
Let's go to this propaganda, and there's also a convoy that's gonna come through, and we'll get both. No. The new gear set, could you regain armor for doing melee damage with a shield? That generally will not be counted as skill damage, I think. But even that would just also be barely any damage. Actually, yeah, that would be counted as melee damage. Like that as red damage. The way the melees do. But also that wouldn't be that much because it's a percentage of. I'm gonna toss my hive up down there, and then actually I'll sit on the button after.
Max I saw with the like melee was a million.
Yeah, that's kind of in that range. Oh yeah, if you guys go get set up downstairs, and then
Hostile control point identified.
I'll wait a second longer.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening
No,
to
should be
this
fine, right?
broadcast, we will not stop
Oh,
hunting
that's
you
like a
down.
second delay.
There will be no forgiveness
My
until
healing's
every
down there
last
anyway,
one
so.
of you is in the grave.
So, and then I can munch on this. Oh, convoy's here.
There's a sickness
But that'll
coming.
work out fine, actually.
You
We'll
can't hide
complete
from it.
this, and then.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it. The city.
Access key detected.
Yeah,
Progress.
the truest of teamwork. They're doing the work. I'm doing the team.
Progress resumed.
Go team, go team.
Manual
Okay.
override
Yeah,
required.
these guys got aggroed. We're gonna supercharge here. Just get my high back as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where is my? Oh, there. I should have. I don't think I've ever noticed them
Incoming hostiles detected.
having. Oh wait, no, yeah, this is this. I'm gonna have some loot over here. Let's try it.
I mean, I don't know. No, it's this one. It's just the mark is moving.
Yeah, we just need to grab that and finish the broadcast.
So, it has been brought to my attention that I may not have stayed on topic last time.
Let's go get that public. And I should have another public down there. Because we need. Actually, how much more do we need? One more, I think. Yeah. The rate of healing seems to only be good with the constant such as salt and trick. Yeah. Although, situationally, like if you're expecting a big bunch of damage in some points, you know. Because I could definitely see, for instance, as well, Oxy being usable, especially, you know, for the time being when Pummel isn't fixed yet. But yeah, you need to have, for it to work well as healing, you need to have a decent amount and also for it to be kind of constant. So you need a little bit of damage, and then also you need to have things that, yeah, continuously can do damage. Mortar as well might be a good way. I could see mortar being a decent way as well.
You know how we suffered. Now it's your turn.
And yeah, let's get it going. Triggered my L out again.
Did Chang'e really jump down?
Oh. Where are you going?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Bombing setup to catch him. I helped. Did I set myself on fire? Is that helping?
You can say you got damaged, so you needed to fall back a little bit
Yeah.
while you were helping out.
I got a purple heart. And also as well with the modifier as well of that season, it looks to be really good.
Oh, yeah, I remember we forgot to check one thing, and that's the incoming repairs.
No, I checked that. Repair.
Yeah,
Nothing,
check
at least, well, not for personal. If it's not the playing personal, it's not going to apply group wise. Yeah.
Thanks for getting me out.
Yeah, let's grab
Hostile control point
this.
detected.
Wait, are we 4 out of 5? 4 out of 5. Yeah. So let's go get
Feels
this.
nice to have more space in the stash, storage stash in the inventory, not beyond 150.
Yeah. Well, myself, I'm always close to it anyway. I'm looking forward to also having a little bit more stash space actually in the next one, just to get the pistol collection back to main account. That's really the only thing I'm going to use that for.
I think I'm not gonna even get close to 300 without actually saving some good stuff.
Yeah. Because if I was wondering why we're waiting there, we're just waiting for everybody to load, because otherwise, if you're not there, you don't get the loot. But yeah, the modifier as well of the season is helping it out a lot. But yeah, you're doing 20% more skill damage, although it's just additive to the skill damage of the build. It's that stat. But yeah, the skills being like most of the time just overcharged really adds up pretty quickly. And yeah, especially turret and drone as well. Drone having a few modifiers, passive modifiers also working towards it. Makes it a pretty good one. Alright, let's get it going. And it's very obvious that, yeah, they definitely learned, or well, they seem to have learned their lesson about putting way too damaging, because basically the whole damage of the next season's modifier is built into the main modifier. All of the passives are ways to kind of get your damage faster, or just tiny things to like certain things, like some of the drone getting more damage or seekers getting more damage against marked
that
targets.
feels nice because when you start with this, like this season, you don't have anything, just pretty much weak, while enemies are strong right from the start.
Well, also just like they don't have bite the teeth.
Yeah.
There's nothing that really breaks the game heavily as by the
And Tapper.
yeah, I mean all of the big ones. Let's go get that. Actually, let me fast travel to the safe house first. I'll walk outside and then fast travel to me then. I'll save you your ammo. And I'm out. So let's travel over. So let's get this one. And then we'll go get these two activities over there. And actually I will go get taxi graveyard. So VODs, did you test the speed modifier second with Lady Death or the knee-pad exotics? Yeah, it doesn't. It just seems to be just I didn't check it with the knee-pad specifically, but I checked it with Lady Death. Having either up.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, the rogues are over there actually.
Detecting additional
Where they're
hostile
spawning.
contacts.
Ah, we can just take them. But here's watch out, because we're about to get hit by a bunch of skills.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, actually, they spawn back there. I thought they were actually in this kind of
They're fighting something back there, so they're not.
Yeah, it could be actually a name group on top of them. It does also be named for.
Yeah, they're out now. Oxy, watch out.
Oh, it's fire camera. Oh no, it's Oxy. Oh, it is Oxy.
Yeah, it had the icon of Oxy.
Incinerator turret detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Oh, I was actually Faraday there. I don't have line of sight to you.
Just gonna get this.
Hostile defender drone detected.
As long as we're keeping him at long range, we're making easy prey out of him.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile
Water.
assault turret detected.
Oh, assault,
Hostile
okay.
artillery turret.
Oh, it's water. Yeah.
From that
Agent
vehicle.
down.
There's the mortar.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm also gonna get them to cover to give the Overwatch. Oh, there's that turret
Vital
there.
signs critical.
Oh, that was in range. Yeah, let's just go murder these two. Gonna supercharge here.
eliminated.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, the target of the zone isn't too great, but some of these open world fights are sometimes fun, like that. Okay. Well, yeah, actually, I didn't know if I finished that sentence, but yeah, the Lady Death at least didn't stack with it, so overall, it seems to be that movement speed in any way is basically always, like, whatever combinations you go for, it's still 20% capped, basically. That has been the case so far, and this one seems to be the same.
I didn't check it with the PTS because it doesn't like state that it shouldn't stack.
But no, it just seems like overall it seems capped at 20%, like whatever you do. Once I get to that propaganda. Also, there's always this cubby here, and yeah, it's just for a second. It's playing here at night. This always seemed like a weird, there's a comment here, but this always seemed like a weird spot. Because there's like 8 paintings, the same paintings. And then there's also a comment here, or something in here. Maybe it's a collectible or something, but I feel like this is a thing, I feel. This is where I would put a puzzle, right? Like you have to like shoot that painting and then that painting and then that painting. Also, whenever you shoot the paintings, they kind of go like that. So. And then this guy's sitting here just having a drink. Oh yeah, here's the com actually. That's the phone, that is the com. But this place always felt as like there's like that's where I would put a secret, but just seeing as we're passing it here, because we almost never come down this way. And one of the things I actually had as well, going through Div 1, well, this was like last week. I was getting a bunch of like the comms and the collectibles on that newer character for field proficiencies. And it's just so much of the map I've just never been in because there's no reason. Like there's no activities like this to do. Or we're kind of like moving through the world and stuff. Although even on Washington, like there's a lot of paths that we'll use a lot, but then like yeah, we don't go this route to here quite often. Is this a reverse skill or the crit version of combat medic? Oh yeah, combat medic's likely next season. I kind of get the feeling Scooby's deltaing again. It's just
yeah, he's stuck in the middle of a run.
Yeah, let's clear this out. I will wait for completion. Because we're gonna get this and also the territory control, and then you're on US, right? Excuse me, or am I mistaken? Is that? Yeah, sometimes that causes it as well. Oh, UK. Okay. Well, that should be fine. Binary, I think. I mean, yeah, that's what you get when you Brexit, right? You guys get all the deltas now.
An agent has disconnected.
There. We all gathered here today to remember our dear friend Scooby, who got taken from us too early and is back. By the power of the deltas.
Progress halted.
He got taken out by Delta Force.
Override required.
Actually, yeah, how we never made that joke.
Progress resumed.
Taken out by Delta Force. Wait, oh, it puts you there. Still loading in there. What do you think of the Oxpecker with Bulwark and Catharsis? Well, Bulwark, well, we don't have D3 in Division 2, so it's an SMG, so yeah, it's it's striker or what's the other one called? Why can't I think of it? Crusader.
Crusader.
Yeah.
We are getting ready
It's one of those two.
and prepping them for storage.
Especially with the double. There is a modifier in the next season which doubles your shield health
Guarding location nearby.
outright. Yeah, let's go get the territory and then move into control point. There's a together with that and such, it works pretty well to kind of. Overall, I feel it works. It works good enough, but like I generally just don't care enough about the shield's health to kind of give up a damage challenge for it. Because damage wise, that thing is an MP7 with 15 crit chance and then 15 headshot as well, and then an optimal range mod. So, but then you know you could have killer, you could have measured.
Access key detected.
Because one of the things I was finding is like. The thing with it as well, I feel like it's more solo anyway, and when you're solo anyway, you're not getting hit that often. The shield is much more there just for, you know, whenever bigger waves happen. What are you guys doing with your armors?
Just running through fire.
I just
Hostile control point nearby.
look back, it's combat's ended already and stuff, and I see people taking armor damage. Like, what you doing? I know, let's move into Taxi Graveyard. That'll be...
I tried Foundry with it,
Mm-hmm.
and the damage you get, like, from the SMG, how it's taken off, it procs it, but it doesn't heal it enough itself.
I mean, yeah, it would be more than. Which is interesting enough with although the thing is now you're giving up even more damage for.
Yeah, I tried to make like a full red Foundry, but the damage is not enough.
Yeah. But that's the thing. Generally, like I would still, for myself especially as well, just lean more tech tank. Okay, ready?
Immediate medical assistance.
Trigger all out. Just make everything long range. Even though I'm kind of set up long range as well. Actually, yeah, let's go a little bit forward. We'll take the inside here. I'll leave Comic and Scooby to take the upstairs. Phil, today I'm being good about keeping the Overwatch up. I'm not being good at keeping my teammates up though.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Juke and Jave. There we go. Now, let's get all our loots and stuff. Scooby still found some friends to play with. Or did you? Let's go actually into the streets and call them in there. There's also something in the street there. Let's clean them out first. Let's just spawn cam them. It's gonna get set up. I'll call them in here. And they spawn from that door on the left and just all of the sewers. They do come up from like a bunch of sewers.
Incoming Hostiles detected.
Check for that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Servers again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No. This is some shit there. All the thing with it as well is when you're going all in on the damage, the thing that same like that like downs people. A lot of time it's not just the chip damage. A lot of time it's just heavy hits, and
Not much further. Come
you still get basically shield broken by
let's get going.
just the sniper hitting you. Like it can't heal that back. Basically, there's no health gate on the on the shield. So if the shield can't take that one shot already.
Supply room access
Yeah,
unlocked.
so we get the supply room in the back there and the key chest upstairs.
Gotta keep the settlement
And our own range anyway, so we just pop everything and then whoever is wherever grab theirs. So look, it's kind of bad. Oh yeah. The thing with it as well, next season will be scavenge skills, and scavenge skills is actually pretty easy to deal with, or just in general, it's actually even like handy for red builds, but not when you're using shield. It is basically the anti-shield directive almost, because yeah, you need a pickup to kind of get it back. Yeah, let's go get the key chest upstairs as well. We've got on all our activities. We just need 2 missions.
I'm feeling super lazy. I just traveled to you, so I don't have to climb up.
Yeah.
It was fast load, so I saved time.
Oh yeah, Potomac. Let's go do Potomac. And here it is.
I don't know if when you started the weekly, did you did already something in West End or you were on 0?
I'm not sure. I think we did 5 in West End. Maybe you weren't there for a completion, maybe?
I think maybe the one, but I was in the range for that one.
Are you still missing one West End?
Yep.
Oh.
But I can do it later.
Oh, maybe we can even do it together. Then you have everything. Then we have everybody popping at the end. But yeah, let's also.
I think when we did the public, not the propaganda broadcast, and there was that convoy. I was kind of far away, but I don't think I was out of range.
There's a box here. Hey, I learned something today. Never run back there.
Agent, there's a vehicle parked on the
Yeah, I don't have any ammo, so I'm just gonna go
You might
in.
be able to raise the bollards and use the car as a battering ram.
Yeah, let's pew pew this guy.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route.
I got the kill shot
Take
there.
out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
Chop off.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Was it already?
It'd be kind of nice not to need to worry about like the range the next season.
Oh yeah. Although, well, I don't know about you guys, but I've picked up plenty of bad habits of this. is being way out of
Well,
optimal
at
and
least now we
cheating.
know the strategist is home.
Yep.
I noticed that like right away on PTS that like I was doing that way too much.
And not aiming for a head because
Yeah,
if you
that
hit a
was,
headshot, you just lose the...
so it'll take a bit to unlearn this modifier. Oh yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the next one. It is definitely as well kind of.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks.
You want high
They're
damage,
securing the boat.
basically. You want
They
to
must
be
be
able to
waiting for
get
the
the
order to
kills.
launch.
Curious to see as well,
Strategist
like
gets
how
on
it
one of
will
those
work in
bombs rolls, our
format.
chance to bring 'em in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Because that's like the crit one will make it that it's still fine in format. Like just that one modifier kind of saves it for format. Or even 8-man.
Just see all the videos about how to prepare for the new season. The way to prepare is don't take all out, put the reversal on, put just long range modifiers on, and just rush, so you prepare to rush into next season.
Yeah.
You're almost to the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
You gonna shoot the fucking hive or what?
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement.
We need reinforcements on
No
the dock.
strategy.
Now.
So let's swap with it to
Inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your
Yeah.
six.
I mean, that's still fine. Like, it's still a very usable item, and like it does unique. It's not just, hey, I do like 2 times as much damage or everything else or something. You know, it's not like it isn't the Oreo or something. So honestly, good to see them putting out
They're coming out
interesting stuff at the very least. Same for the gear sets.
Agent down.
Like it's actually pretty interesting.
Kelso?
Can I see your build, like for inspiration? I can link it here actually. The build I'm running is
Okay, slight change of plans.
2.09.
With the boats out of commission, the
I will
target
take
should
you
still
to
be
the
inside.
build picture of it.
We
I'll put
have to make
in
sure he doesn't slip past us.
this chat as well. But yeah, it's basically striker with yellow cores, and actually I wasn't showing it there because I was hovering over something else apparently. But yeah, it's strikers with yellow cores and ignition, and we're healing up people. I'm here to offset basically no regen for the team. And still do decent amounts of damage. And then we also have OD in the team. They're offsetting Pistolero basically, and the rest can do whatever the hell they want. We're not their real dads anyway. Oh yeah, it will be interesting to see next season how that works out with
So predictable. Kill them and feed
with
the burn pit.
the new gear sets coming in. That will likely displace a lot of this. Also, yeah, not being a season with no regen, but that's also going to be the thing. Next season, it's kind of bad for it. I'm going to supercharge actually. Just add a bit more. It's going to be fragile. Like we'll look at it like with that. It's going to be fragile, so we don't really need healing because it doesn't work well anyway.
Where did she go?
All the way down. I have a way to climb back up there, yeah. There's actually there is the spot where like that stairs is on that one building. That is like behind us when you're facing the boats. Found that the hard way because they went from... I put my hardcore kind of in that gate area. You know, where the gather is. And then one enemy kind of ran from here and almost killed my hardcore. Like I was leveling one hardcore with the other. So that's when I realized that, yeah, it's all connected, man. It's like all connected. It's just one big conspiracy facility. Oh, yeah, no worries, Dance. And definitely a build style, especially for this season, for this last month of this season, worth having for in team play. Guys, I don't have the buff of FI, but I still have much more damage than an FI on myself, which I enjoy playing it that way quite a bit as well. I like doing damage. Although here as well, I'm running it in that build picture is actually showing with the obliterate chest, which is also what I would recommend actually. Most of the time, it's that's the way I would run it as well. Here though, I'm running it with the ferocious calm that is in that corner basically, and with the ferocious calm, overwatching.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't
so once it's actually stacked, I'm basically doing 6%, you know, the obliterate side of things versus obliterate 6% less, as long as there was no other total weapon damage, which there isn't on this build. But then everybody else is doing not 12% more because it's adding to obliterates and stuff on their end. Vigilances and stuff, you know.
Listen, I need you to come.
Kelso, let me go. I know you're a rogue now.
Oh, thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Super rogue. Oh.
I said it the wrong way. She's a rouge.
Into the strategist room.
I still remember the OG Ferocious Calm when it had... I think it had perfect berserk.
Yeah, Ferocious was the... It's perfect berserk. Death Grips was perfect clutch. And now it's,
if I remember correctly, the only way... I don't know if that wasn't targeted, but I think only way to get it was in DC going into the Thieves Den. Or maybe there was
later on there was targeted. Like towards the end of year one there was... Like targeted was before Woni.
It's another thing that I don't understand why they put it away at the Thieves Den.
It was just too much extra vendor and stuff. Too much to pay attention to. But yeah, I was actually I remember going to that quite often. It was also a vendor that reset twice a day, which made it so that, you know, a lot of people would, you know, go for it. Well, it's gonna court just no. No, that's like the year-wise and stuff. This season is pretty good, and they already had a decent balance in place, which is kind of good. But UIC needs to not be that when it comes to the main game. I feel like that's the only standout one that kind of is that way.
You got the right to kill us? Huh? We got the power of life and death now!
Oh, which I said. Yeah. Alright. Let's skip nose, man. Just in case. Guess it's forgotten what wave it is. Okay. And everybody died. The end.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
Just imagine if Kelso accidentally shot him right in the head when he just
Yeah.
moves and just reaches and like hits him in the head and like, okay.
Yeah. I'll tell you everything. Okay, what is the damage bonus of the modifier? Said you tell me everything. So. Yeah. Shall we?
Or back in the time when they were saying that our season modifiers, just ask, what are season modifiers?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shall we do it on legendary? We should, right?
Yeah, why
But
not?
then the question becomes, who wants to foam? So we got cleaned up either way.
It's easily answered.
Do you want to do it, I mean, or?
I'm gonna be foaming tomorrow anyway.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing community rinse.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Tenny swapping characters.
Best gear in the city. I've got it right here.
It's likely as well. Well, do the legendary. That'll be the last thing. The evening. We'll end a little earlier than I usually end, but yeah, we started a lot earlier as well, so it works out. Because tomorrow I do need to actually get up. Not too early, but I think I need to get up at 9 or something, so that's 9:30. I'll be a decently long day as well, but I'll be back likely just before evening stream. I might be like up to an hour late, so if you see me starting later, know that that is the reason. Let me just turn off directives here already as well, because yeah, we don't want any
Thanks for your business.
with our legendary. No, actually, what was the damages there? I didn't
Another
really
agent
keep up,
is
but
now
that's
in
also
your
a
group.
given. On a weaker build. Anyway, I'm gonna actually go Striker, of course. Kind of considering Bighorn almost. But I don't want to. I don't want to try hard. It's gonna go Lexi. But yeah, I'm gonna go Killer. Against everything except the Marauder, this will work. Maybe I stay measured. I'll stay measured. It's fine. Let's quickly check as well. If there's a coyote. There isn't. I'll take a coyote. Oh no. No worries, guys. And yeah, they wanna grab a sticky in a second. Actually, all of us wanted like everybody running red, run a sticky or a pulse, jammer pulse. Either or. Oh, especially sticky against mini tanks here.
An agent has left
Okay.
your group.
Danny's mod still. Back that there. It's Danny's back ball. We'll get her going.
Okay. So I don't
what are we
need
about to
piloties
do?
and liability.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, yeah, Danny was just swapping characters. That's why we're down to 3. We didn't like turn Oh, I didn't turn them off. Never mind. There's ammo at the first thing, so like there's ammo before the
You've
first
got
part,
your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
and resets the skills anyway.
Oh yeah, I reloaded my shotgun. I have 1 round in my mag.
Yay! Well, now you'll have a few more. Stellates, the beans of our existence. Oh, out triggered.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Still gold medic somewhere.
Agent down.
There's actually skill mods here. Yeah, people have been saying like they get a ton of Firefly mods. That hasn't been my experience at all. No, where they're getting that kind of from. I know the hives are on cooldown. Actually, this might be a, or I will save it maybe for the next part.
Yeah, I'm gonna be overcharging the next part anyways.
Prioritize getting the mini tank out. Go to all these. I'm gonna miss this damage next season. Yeah, sure do. Go for the snipers first. Well, actually, I'm gonna beam them right away. I'll try to.
If someone can EMP it out. Yep.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I still get snipers.
What is this shit?
Taking a few step back to get into long range there. And then here we first push forward, kill the 3 waves on that end, and then we fall back to this side. I think current party is all familiar with this. Yeah, we can actually take that dog down without it actually causing. I can actually use up my all out here, just so I can be a little bit closer and still. I want to be able to murder this heavy real quick.
Don't all go in the back. Because there's still 1 chopper full of ads here. There's just 2 rushes.
I'm gonna disengage from the heavy and get these guys with But the heavy is fine, I got him. He just has Stellite, which is annoying. I just need him to not be up there. Sure, maybe sent after the chopper. There.
An agent needs assistance.
Contact here. Got it. I won't go fucking hit.
Okay. Can join you with the game. We're in a full group at the moment. There's the crate actually.
Oh yeah.
Or have you looted this already? But yeah, we're in a full team already. So currently, not really. And yeah, this is the last thing we're doing this evening. So maybe in the future. Like it. Well, no, it's yeah, it's skill mods, which is not the better one. Although, well, if you need maxed out mods still on a bunch of characters, but the gear mods is the one to kind of go for first when it comes to
Yeah, sniper. He can aim, I felt that.
let's go for key chest. Because especially gear mods, going to try to get the 13 BFE. Those are kind of nice. Oh, skill mods as well. Like even I noticed I still have even a few skill mods not maxed out. So I'm playing the Xbox. Okay, so on top of that, there's no crossplay with Division. So that means that yeah, I'm on PC. I can't actually. Yeah, we can't team up because of that.
Yeah, even if Ike was solo, he couldn't even play with you.
Yeah. Because there's no cross play, there's no cross save. All those things are sadly not available to us.
Just still a sniper there. I don't know what's the red thing there. Is it the sniper?
Ah, just something. But there's plenty of people running around and playing on Xbox. You could always try to. Wait, did somebody reach a door already, or is this door open on the legendary?
I think that opens automatically when you finish it.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. No, I think it opens automatically because
Yeah, I just didn't remember that.
always run.
Yeah, let's make sure to get the mini tanks. I'll EMP the yellow one.
Spawn.
Yeah. Watch out, a lot of stellites. I'm gonna EMP the yellow one here. Yeah, with that stellite on top, that's a lot of hits that too. Somebody's all the way at their AC.
Yeah, I try to form like the whole spawn because they just in the range for the O-seed foam.
Yeah,
But I have one red that's just staring me down. Doesn't want to look at anyone else.
I should come take that one off. Yeah. A bunch of stellites. Actually, I kind of like Legendary with modifier on a lot more than actually without. Part of it is just most of it goes quicker, and then Stellite is actually dangerous. Because a Stellite can actually bring our damage back to like normal levels, so now you have to watch out. It's very easy to like overdo it with it. Yeah. Shall I stay at the start? Yeah, I'll stay on this side if you guys go. So you guys know where the spawns are, right? I think.
Just
or-
practically look around. If
Yeah.
there's someone
Basically, if
standing
there's
right
a
next to you,
chopper.
don't be
Yeah.
on the same chopper.
You can see the side choppers coming down. But yeah, one is pretty far on the like by that building. So, but actually, yeah, you can kind of take him from there. Also, actually, I should set up where I'm at long range. Now we have one in the middle and then kind of 3 again after. Okay, I'm gonna set up long range. Just for mine. 20 nice game Mars for L10. Yeah. But yeah, 13 BFEs are not there in that one set. Those still have to be farmed. Still late again. I need to grab ammo at some point. Actually, well, we have the ammo box in a second, right? And with the momentum, we'll be even running more like quickly and then trying to keep our striker stacks and the mod. Oh, nice. It's a lot of people. Did they up the stellite amount in Legendary, I feel almost? Or is this mission just more stellite than DUA? I get the feeling this might be just more than DUA. Here we'll have the dogs. The doges. Something of overcharge, I'm guessing. Oh, we'll be fine on them. The thing is especially, to kind of get these guys when they're all together, and then if somebody gets the one in the back, especially as well. And then the way to do it is, just run up and shoot the sniper one in the butt. Because that will EMP the rest.
System disrupted.
And honestly, that's
Just the yellow on top.
System back online.
kind of pushing towards the other ones. Doing that. Actually, that works out as well. Oh, no. What's coming? Especially those sniper ones, you just want to shoot them in the bed. Get it over with quick. I don't think some of these shock rounds. No, never mind. Never mind, I'm not. Yeah. They're
Yeah,
a little gun.
The EMP. I think that the EMP explosion destroys them. I'm not sure. But I think dog exploded next to it too, so.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get the loot out here. Saw protection from elite there. I was like, no, but that's 12.
Yeah, I got 12 too. Just make it shiny so it's 13.
You know, if you round up by tens,
No,
they're all
then
tens.
it's 20.
Well, no, it's well,
Yeah, it's still 10, yeah.
but then they're all 10. You know, round to the nearest 10, then it's all the same.
But 12 is actually 12.5, so it's actually 13.
You know, let's let me open up here. I'm gonna
Alright, and time to kill myself. Or
Serious
let
trauma detected.
me get killed. Calm down, thank you.
Agent out of action.
let me check. There's still one behind you here.
Agent down.
Trying to reset skills or
Yeah, because I'm gonna go healer for the end and I don't have enough gems.
okay. Oh, just a 5 for here. Well, that can work. Or was something.
Oh, you were fast enough, thank you.
Okay, yeah. I didn't think I was getting you understood it yet. They were just resetting. It's just resetting there for the thingies. Yeah, let's jump over and yeah, let's focus down the Marauders first as they come over. Just kind of hold this area. We might trigger
An
my
agent needs
healer.
assistance. Immediate medical
These guys out of
assistance
100
needed.
meters or the 90 meters for that. That doesn't matter. And this time they're all Master of None instead of Stellite here at least. That'll make this fight a lot easier.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Trying to pulse there because I did that pulse because we ran pulse as well earlier. But yeah, I had a sticky.
Serious
So I
trauma
pulled out a
detected.
sticky. What's RPM on that M4? It's a Lexington, and yeah, it has measured. So whatever the plus percentage is at the start, and then the minus percentage, it's the same. As I'm running it on Striker, so yeah, it's plus
Bring the back,
15%.
somebody can get it.
Agent down.
Also, yeah, RPM isn't that important anyway. It's whatever it is with measured and with measured and Striker. So plus 1.4, right? On the upside. Yeah. I know it's
I think
plus.
for the end here, the new set would be fine to do some damage as well.
Yeah.
And heal instead of FI. Because you need to move around a lot when, for example, grenades is flying at you.
Yeah.
And just chasing around with the cam. It isn't working that well.
And especially as well with it being against the drones or there's enough stuff to continuously hit. Let's take it to the here as well and get our
18 minutes. Nice.
yeah, this was Yes. So peek at the end screen here. And likely, yeah, we'll end it off on that as well. At least, well, I'll end it off on that. Got an exotic there as well. But it will get cleaned up after. Didn't see any maxed out mods at all.
I had a lot of close ones, for example, like 19.8 incoming repairs. But they were all like the 1% off of the max.
Oh yeah, that's. I had a few of those as well. But yeah, I didn't see one maxed skill mod at all. Quite often you'd see at least one of them, hopefully. But yeah, let's get all of these popped and see what there's anything worth keeping or sharing. Actually, I'm going to keep that D50. We're starting the rebuilding the pistol collection again on this account again. Or that'll give me something to do as well. We'll grind that pistols quite a bit. Move it back to main account as we have more than enough stash space again.
Nice to see you.
Oh, what did actually? So the merciless there. I guess it's no use of anyone. What did Descent actually become? Because it rotated last night, right?
I think it did.
Combat simulation program active.
Okay, so it's Sloth. Yeah. Well, luckily I've gotten my main weekly in for the week, so we don't need to. Yeah, actually, yeah, it was my contribution there, and yeah, we're all pretty close to each other. Me and Scoop's kind of head to head there. Which, one to get on the kills, one to get on the damage. Although with this as well, it's mostly like who is in long range the most. That's like I won the damage there. But yeah, we'll leave it here. I'm gonna jump out of the group already, leave you guys to it. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice as well. But thanks, Pomic, for joining me.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Likely get you around there. Right?
Yeah.
But then, yeah.
It's you on tomorrow. I'm gonna be on tomorrow too.
Yeah, we'll be. Well, the plan is to be. We'll see kind of how it goes. And yeah, I'm gonna still have a bunch of stuff to check as well tomorrow. Still, though, that I didn't want to check today because I actually have a list of like. I remember now that I have a spreadsheet of like broken stuff. We'll see if they fixed anything else except for the few things we've tested so far. But yeah, I'll likely catch you around tomorrow.
Yep.
Have a good night.
You too.
And we'll jump out of there. And also, yeah, thanks Tiny, and thanks Scooby, who's already gone, for joining there as well. Hope you guys had some fun and some loot. And if nothing else, we got another weekly in while doing another weekly in it. It's always fun when the weekly also contains a legendary in there. And honestly, DOA and Roosevelt I kind of like. Capital can be sometimes annoying depending on just cohesion, and then yeah, should actually try to do more titles and mannings when they're available. I don't do them enough. Also, I'm not confident in doing them. Let's put the Lexi back in the stash. Because I have one of them. We share them in between. But although when I say I have one of them, I also have one in here. In here. I'm keeping this one just in here just why not? I like if I have one or two, it doesn't matter per se. And yeah, GG's all around. I'm gonna go and as we always do on the Twitch end, we're gonna go and find somebody to raid. As well, paid forward, as also a bunch of people raided me today. Kind of looking at play times and stuff of people. Hey, interesting. Solid is actually streaming Division for a change. But yeah, they already have plenty of people on their end. So yeah, instead let's go with let's go help out over at McVeigh, who's kind of getting started. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow most likely. No hard promises on it because yeah, it might the day might be way too long, or you know, it might even go a little bit wrong, and I might need to go a little longer because I'm gonna likely ending at like 8:30 my time, and then I can get home in half an hour and maybe stuff my face with something, and then we'll jump on and stream for a little bit. But for now, enjoy yourselves some McVeigh, who's doing is he on hardcore? It went 1080p or something. 1020p. Or not even 120p. Okay, there. That's fine. It's not showing the number. Also, the UI froze. Hello? Why is the Twitch UI frozen? That is weird. Escape. Stop. Stop, criminal scum. And yeah, I'm not sure if I think the raid timer will still have be counting there. But yeah, in either case, we'll keep that going for a second. But yeah, just for you guys, thank you all for joining me, and I hope to catch you all around. And as always, have a good night.